time. I think we are. Jesus walks. God, show me the way because Bloomberg trying to break me down. Jesus walks with me. Trying to break me down. I can't believe they did that, bro. I'm glad we got it, man. I mean, I'm glad you all were prepared. I hope you made money on it, and at the very least, I hope you didn't doubt yourself because you get info, bro, info. These little effers. But yeah, man, welcome. That was crazy. So if you missed it, what just happened, we'll probably go over it another time, but literally there was a fake rumor, and I sent it on the stream alert, and I was even telling you, I was like, it's weird, man, because it was very contradicting of what everything else happened, and that's why I was like, damn, it didn't make sense because they were saying Trump's going to delay till March, and we kind of knew it, but once the conversation, then boom, that was it, and then we were able to get another 700% today. So yeah, man, wild. Trump is going to do it tomorrow. I don't listen. Maybe he changes his mind, but that makes sense with my timeline. That's what I'm just saying, man. You know, I hope all day, even lately, bro. I'm telling you what I think. Some people may think I'm doing it because Jesus or politics, but I am just really paying attention to what is being said and what is happening. So that's all I'm like. Tariffs tomorrow aligns with this story. That's what, I don't know if he'll do it. He should, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally though, it's just, yeah, like, I don't know. It's just, that was it, man. Like, it was just so fucked up, bro. I don't know. All of that, man. But yeah, I hope it helped. But, you know, we got a lot more, and that's what I'm saying. We'll see as we move forward. Bonds dropping. I don't know. Oil's up. That was the bullish sign for a little bit. Canada. How much is Canada down? 6, yeah. Okay. I still want the call where we have the free put. I'll give you one to look at. Look at a 608 daily. And again, if you put more than one of these, you just hate yourself. Okay? Anything after that is your own responsibility. And even the first one's your fucking responsibility. But 608, wait till that goes to like 19 cents. Or 18. It might get there in a second. Or if that flushes out, you want the 607 at 19 or less. That's the one I'm eyeing for a bounce. But we don't have to take it. You have a free put up 300% still. Okay, there's bond volume. Nah, it's expensive. I got a better idea. We'll do the out of the money, but this one's going to hit worse. Okay, I did 2 609s at 12 cents a pop. Make it free if it bounces, but that one's going to move less. So if you want a better play, you want the 608, but that's not at the price I wanted. I got filled at 11. Yeah, they're already going up. Okay. Wait for it. If I could hit 24 real quick, or 22, then that's it. We hit. You need a big bounce, though, off of it. If that fades, you're fucked. No, I bought a daily SPY. I'm already up like 30% on it. I just walked you through that verbally. I think. I mean, you tell me. Again, these are so gambly. That's why I do not go. I put $20 in after making all of our money back on the other ones. So like I say, you chase the dragon, you're going to get hurt. But I just told you those prices. They're already up. I'm already up 30. I got 2 at the price, but I'm going to make it free and then call it a day. It was the bond volume, but the loonie. That's what I'm saying. Canada is already down by 0.65. You could flush one more and be down, but if Canada stabilizes, oil comes up, that could help. But otherwise, if not, you fail. Yeah, see? Hold on. It's already coming down. I'm already back to the same price now, 30% wiped out. So give it a second. But like I said, the 608 or the 607 at 19 cents, 20, that would be good if you could get a bounce. So we'll see. But yeah, you're already going down big now. So again, I still have the other put. I don't know if we'll get in the money, but we have a free put now going up. So that has more value than the call I just made. No, just like I said, watch. Equities are in their own land. Again, we're going to get Trump in NVIDIA, but watch Oil Canada. That's where all of this generated from. All right. What time? He's in third. I got a quick Philo for you. I actually got one, man. I was thinking about it in the shower, so it'll be a good one. $1 milkshake, dairy, baby. I mean, it is, but like, I don't know if you guys realize, like, lately it's just like, this is what I've read. The information is out there. Like, bro, 4 years ago, it wasn't. Everything, the last 4 years, a lot of the info, it was getting hit by gatekeepers first. You know what I'm saying? But that's where I'm like, dude, in a weird way, I think we're going to start, like, things are moving how they used to. This is what I was, like, telling you guys. I don't feel like anything is new. I just feel like we went back in time to, like I'm saying, the macro indicators, the correlation, the information, it's all lining up like that. So, yeah, if the dollar milkshake theory plays out, I think we would notice it for real this time. If that happened a year ago, it would have been concealed by something. That's why I'm saying, I'm just like, in a weird way, the real info is kind of obvious. And then if the other stuff, we're just not, again, until it starts getting gate kept. But, yeah. All right, you're going lower. So that call, the two calls, they're the same price. Odd. So hold on. Those dailies are still the same price. Now it's going down. But they're holding up good. That 608's at 20. Again, 607 would be the better one. I don't know what'll happen with Trump. We don't need to know. We just need to interpret it. See what I'm saying? That's what we've been doing. That's why we'll get it in real time, but as long as we kind of have the right read, I think he'll be good. I have no idea. He's either going to clap him or help him. And they're going lower. No recent long term. All right, bigger flush. You got 700% now on the other one. So that one that I kept, those were the first rumor plays. That means theoretically, Reuters would have been up at least 700% if they put out a fake rumor and knew to just buy the put because they knew it was fake. Haram, Habibi. I think you'll get the pop, but that's it. We already shot too early. That 609, you'll be lucky to get your money back. It's barely down, but you need a violent rip up. But that's why, too, we got the other free one. We're holding that. That could hit 1,000%. So that's it. Either way, if you had it, but there will be one bounce on the day eventually. But like I said, watch out for that dollar, too. That's the other play. That one's still up. On Twitter. I don't know, man. I would like to think anybody who has reasonably followed the story, that should have sounded like bullshit today. But I think you just had a very complicit media with a rumor. And that's it. I mean, it just really, even the market didn't respond how it should have. You know what I'm saying? Even all the market was even showing you in a weird way. The market hesitated because it didn't really make sense. Mm-hmm. All right, man, you keep flushing. You got 800% now on the first rumor play. How much are we down? We're down only by a quarter? Oh, wow. Okay, no, you might go to 601 then. You'll hit yesterday Trump level, and then that's it. Okay, you got 900. The calls are wiped, but you only put 20, but now the put's about to hit 100. I bought it for $8. That's what I'm saying. Every $8 is worth $100 now if you knew that rumor was fake. Fucking scammers, bro. All sectors, because dollar and oil are linked to it. All right. Well. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, yes, we're live, but we're about to be talking about the Bible. That's why I made it members only. I don't want to force my beliefs on anybody and offend them. And I think if you want to be here for that reason, I consider my day over. I'm done. I don't really, I'm excited to listen to Trump and all, but if you have any questions about life, real estate, the market, I will interrupt randomly with updates because I have ADD. But other than that, I do want to speak to anybody who wants to listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So if this isn't what you wanted, I apologize. But this is something that I think is important. So how are you? Are you guys doing good? I'm not going to read you anything today. I just have to focus on what was read yesterday. I'm doing good. I'm just like yesterday, bro. I'm happy, excited, and bothered at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, remember the other 1,000%? As I'm making money, I regret it. But this one, I'm just pissed at the news, bro. Because I'm like, that was crazy how that played out live. But God is good, baby. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to hear that some of you saved money and made money on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very glad. I really hope information was valuable to you in the right manner. So today, though, I got two things to tell you. I have two things to tell you. Number one, this goes for all of my believers. Okay? So this is why we're members only. You believe in Jesus. You're a good, souled Christian person. Even if you're like me, I love your Jesus. I don't know how I feel about Christians. For real, just my good people out there. I feel bad. Meta in talks to reincorporate in Texas or another state. That could be good for their taxes. Coming out now, Wall Street Journal right in front of you. I guarantee you're the first person to know that. I don't know if it'll move it, though. But we got that early. He wants to be like Elon. All right, now it's getting picked up. But yeah, it's confirmed. That's Wire. Yep. So you got 30 seconds ahead of Bloomberg. Yeah, it didn't move, though. Well, anyways, like I was saying, see, this is why. Bible time, I will give you updates, and people will get bothered by it. So, but yeah. I feel bad because my good people out there, and you guys live such a honorable, some of you live a more honorable life than I do. And I respect you. And I love you. And that's why I'm here to tell you, brother, my job is to not make you weak. Oh, yeah. Do you understand? Do you understand? I felt bad about it. Because that's what I look back and I read like, no, bro, your job, listen, all of you. You are a son of the kingdom, a daughter of the kingdom. Do you really, I don't like no prosperity gospel, but you are not going to be walking around here. That's why I said, you're not subjugated to be weak. You should be a good person. You should be humble. You should not do harm, and you should know the right way and be the perfect version of yourself. But you're not going to be here supposed to be waiting and sitting. My brother, everything I believe tells me that we should be the ones providing and giving, not receiving. Does that make sense? I really hope it does. That's why I'm telling you. I want you guys to get smarter, better, faster, more wealthier, but I can't do that for you if you don't have a will or desire. You are not my brother. The God I believe in is a very powerful God. I am done with any weakness. It's natural. I'm not saying no fucking toxic shit. I get it, bro. You're going to have times you're not strong. We will all fall. We will all stumble. Again, the Lord will take more pleasure in your stumble in the right area than not. Okay? Like, I really hope you feel me on that. But you're not going to be the one sitting there, oh, what do I do? No, my brother, you are called to something bigger. I know, I sound insane. That's why it's members only. I hope whoever hears this afterwards, I mean it, though. Like, I'm being dead serious. I don't know if you guys understand. You're not here to be weak. You're here to be the best version that you can be. To the point where you could do whatever you want and believe that. And even with that level of success and freedom, is so you could do good things with it. Okay? Because that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know way. I see some people, I'm like, I can't do that. No. I don't want to see y'all like that. That's not what it is. You could be the best person, and this is what I'm saying. I want you to be the best type of person, but you are not going to get taken advantage of. Okay? God and humble did not tell you to get shit on. Turn the other cheek is different than being weak. I turn the other cheek because I can. And that's what it relates to today's Philo and what we read, but I need some of y'all to have the difference and understand that this is not, that's what I'm saying. Educate, be strong, work and work hard. And that's the thing. I'm not saying, if you think I'm one of these dudes trying to tell you work hard and go get a job, live in the middle of America and don't aim high, no, you got me messed up. You got me messed up. No. I'm saying you work hard, you live a good life, you be the best you could be to have whatever you want. I'm not putting a limitation saying be happy with just this and live this type of life. No. I'm saying, bro, if you are a son of the kingdom, you should be getting raised to rule a kingdom. I know I'm psycho, but I think somebody else knows what I'm saying, bro. I think it's truth. I'm sorry if you don't like it, man, for real, but nah. What are we talking about? So, that's just the intro, man. Okay? But that's why I'm saying I encourage y'all, pick up your mat and walk. Everybody, myself included. You know, it's just something that you got to be, again, you're not going to be weak. You're not, and whatever you call, I don't even think weak is the right word. You know, as we've talked about, maybe it's sometimes being timid. Again, maybe it's fear. I don't know. But I'm telling you, if you take it seriously, your life, whatever it may be, bro, and like act on it, you're going to see something. I think, again, show that you have the will. But that's what y'all need, man. Everybody, all of us, all the time. So, yeah, man, I just wanted to tell you that. I really did, because I think that's, and I don't know who's hearing it, but whoever, like, if you feel me, let's go. You know, and maybe one day you will understand it. You know what I'm saying? I want utopia, bro. Like be a loving, good person, provide. I hope I've given you a decent example. I know it's not a good one. I know I haven't given you the best one. But at the end of the day, it's like, nah, bro, you could be good and have whatever you want, bro. And you could take it. And your job and what you're working for is not going to be so you could ask people for stuff. It will be so you could hand it out. You have the skills. Whatever you're in now, bro, the moment you realize it, you're going to get up and use it. And you're going to realize I could get whatever I want. But I can't do that for you. You have to, it has to trigger in your brain that day that you wake up and you're like, yeah, I'm going to do it. No, yeah. Again, I don't know what your family tree is, but there's a kingdom. I hope they feel me, man. But now, yesterday's Philo. There was the one part I kept repeating. I was in the shower, bro. And I couldn't stop thinking about it. I couldn't stop thinking about it, bro. There was that one line about virtue and temptation, bro. I need y'all to really get this. I'm telling you, bro, this is life-changing because, bro, I'm tripping. Because something about it, I just kept thinking about it. And the way that I was just like, whoa. Nah. It's too, like, factual. I don't know. It's like a universal truth where I was like, nah, man. And what I'm talking about is you don't think it's weird that virtue is never a temptation? Only vices. Like, let me put it this way, bro. Somebody, like, says something wrong to you, right? You get tempted to anger and reaction. Believe me, I know. I let it out sometimes. Right? But you're never like, oh, I'm so, like, tempted to forgive him. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you know how, like, you feel anger sometimes? You know what I'm saying? And you feel the others. Think about it, bro. Anger, lust, sadness, anything that, again, you want to hit that Nick stick. You want to snort up a little. You want that drink, bro. You feel it, don't you not? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I'm saying, bro. All you little jerking off mother effers know what I'm saying, too. That's why you do it. You feel it, bro. In your literal balls, bro. I'm sorry, but do you get what I'm saying? You feel it. You are your body in the physical world. You're pulled by it, dude. But again, reverse it. Bro, you're never like, you never feel the virtue. You're like, oh, man, I'm so tempted to forgive. Oh, I'm so tempted to have restraint. Oh, I'm so tempted that I controlled my budget. Oh, you don't do that. You don't have the feeling. Oh, come on, dude. This blew my mind. I'm telling you, I could not stop thinking about this. Because I started to think about the feelings of anger and lust and everything, bro. And I'm just like, wow, I could, like, think of a feeling. But, like, I can't think of a temptation for a virtue. You know, the things I've done virtuously is because I wanted, like, you know what I'm saying? I just believed something. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. As I've learned in life, I was like, yeah, that's not right. You know, oh, okay, but it's not like, dude, it's spiritual. Because, like, in my body, I feel the vice. I feel the pull of the vice. I feel it. Literally, I feel it. So do you. But the virtue has no temptation. You will never be tempted to a virtue. And that is mind-blowing. Again, that's the whole amphibian. You're an animal because you're on a planet. You're in Earth. You have to deal with time as it changes. There's a part of you that's eternal, spirit in the world. That's why a virtue, I would say spirit, temptation, physical. But you feel it, but it's wild. So I wanted y'all to think about that. Because that is really such a big answer, bro. The things you feel that tempt you, you got to really start asking what is pulling you in that way. And do you understand that it's a vice? Let me put it this way. Anything that's tempting you with a strong feeling is probably not virtuous. So, you know what a homie told me? He said that God told you to do that. I don't think so, because I was tempted by it. You see what I'm saying? I don't think you're going to feel virtue, bro. That's what I'm saying. I felt anger more than I felt virtue. Doesn't mean I don't have virtue. Doesn't mean that I don't believe these things are great. I'm just telling you in my body, bro, I'll feel good sometimes, but not like, dude, you will never feel virtue like the lightheadedness of a Nick stick. Do you know what I'm saying, bro? You are not going to feel virtue about when you let somebody have it. Like, it's just so much different, bro. Apple scraps work on connected augmented reality glasses that might be able to benefit Meta. That's like the Meta Ray-Ban stuff coming out now. I'm not trying to call you out, bro. You know that? Even then, bro, even if you're jerking off right now, smoking a Nick stick, in a weird way, I think this is good for you. Because I just want you to notice the feeling. Do you see what I'm saying? I ain't trying to criticize nobody. I'm just letting you know I was in the shower and I felt it yesterday, bro. Because I was like, oh, whoa. No matter how much virtue I thought, I couldn't get tempted by it, bro. I show you something else, you'll feel a reaction. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why I'm saying whatever you're doing, I don't care. But in a weird way, I want you to feel whatever the vice is. And just remember, virtue is not going to feel like that. You will never be tempted to go on the right path. I can't explain it any more than I have, but I really hope my words can communicate this, because I'm like, dude, my mind is blown. But it's like true. And you need to find this out on your own. That's why I'm saying, like, maybe you got a feeling right now and just notice the strong feelings and what they push you to. But then notice the good stuff and then ask yourself why. Because sometimes you could do good things and get emotional about it, but I don't think you had the temptation towards the virtue. It's very weird. But yeah, this blew my mind. So, I think that's perfect timing. We got a couple more minutes till NVIDIA and Trump. But Chad, pick up your mat, bro. Be strong. That's why I told you this a while ago. Do you remember years ago? Some of you will remember. I said this, bro. I think I grew up a certain way in the way I lived. I love certain people. I love most people. I have a heart for people who believe. But remember I told you, I said, y'all need it says it in the Bible. You need to be as gentle as a dove but move like a snake. I told you that. The Bible told you that. And I said this years ago. I said, bro, I want you guys strong, equipped. I don't want to waste any of my time making good-hearted, good soul, believing people weaker. What the? You know what? I'm going to cuss. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to work on it. Right, but I know my role, bro. But your job is to not, I don't know. Maybe I don't make it to heaven. But you have to be stronger. I'm not going to let you innocent people who have done good in life walk around. You are not here to get taken advantage of because you did the right thing. Do you understand? You shouldn't be in a position to beg or ask for anything. It should be reversed. Now, it's not going to happen overnight, but do you get you need this mentality. You are not, God did not subjugate you in piousness, in poverty. Do not go, that's not what it's supposed to be. That's a very old view. But I also caution you, this ain't no fucking prosperity bullshit. I am just saying, you are a lion, you are the son of a king. Do you really believe that? That's what I'm just saying. Because that's what it is. But I told you this years ago. I said it. That's why I said I feel bad. Because I'm like, damn, I think I didn't do it fully. There's no way. You should be smarter, wiser. You should know everything. All of it. That's it. In many, many levels. But you will be gentle. But you will know how to move. Again, the evil people, the children of the world, bro. You got to know it. It doesn't mean you act like the world, but you got to be prepared to handle it. And if it shoots you, it bounces off. If no weapon formed again. So, do that and think. Think about the feeling and what's tempting you. You're not going to have a strong feeling for the right path, bro. You got to think about it. So take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. YouTube.com/thestockmarket. Thank you. Amen, bro. Amen. God bless you all, bro, for real. I hope y'all feel me, man. I don't have a headline yet. But yeah, we should be getting it soon. I'd keep putting the video up. All right. Are we buying or selling a video? It depends on what they say. That's what we're waiting for. We have no idea. I told you today we're going to wing it. I think it was a good plan, man. I think we did pretty well, but yeah, just don't worry. You don't need to know. We just got to interpret it fast enough and have a general idea. At least we know the neighborhood. But yeah. I'm trying to play you a song, but I can't find it. There it is.
Long term. Am I mad or just passionate? Are you fam or just acting it? No, I talk a lot, but I always keep passing it. Gotta keep it in the roto. We are not the same, like rice isn't risotto. All the real ones know it's always no photos. Hit the market crash, stop backing, I'm the go-to. Just because you know me, that don't mean that I'ma know you. Damn. Talk stops non-stop, I am really him. If your name not Ben, we ain't really friends. Franklin at the end if you ain't getting that. I think all y'all do sedatives, or worse, I hope it's not hereditative. You ride the wave, but I invented it. I saved, and then I started lending it. Make trays, and I put it to another crib. That's a formula I did my whole life. My bro knew I was quick, so he taught me how to fight. Said you being followed if they take 3 rice. If they don't want your chain, then they want your life. So I go and share both of those. If you kill me or you rob me, either way the money overflows. All about $1, you can tell my heart is really cold. Something in my head, cause my soul is getting really old. Don't let a gamble tie your mind up. Nah, don't let a bitch fuck your life up. It's true, nothing good happens at the night, bro. Money is fun, son, I hope you made your mind up. Tell me who the line up, show me where you find her. You can have a rollie, it don't matter when your time up. Handed him a Bible when he asked for a light, bro. We are not the same, like a lion's not a tiger. The difference is the difference. That's my old bitch's shit, that's my new bitch. That's the YouTube and the Twitch. From the hills to the trench, in the game to the bench. The difference make the man.
Yeah, bro. It's the new economy. I bring the joy like Jollibee. I love it. Who don't like the joy chicken, dog? Come on. I know about Jollibee. How do you not know Jollibee, bro? Yeah, I don't know. The calls went up for a little bit. I'm writing the call off. You take the put whenever you want. But, I mean, you know what? We already got our money back. I'm holding that bitch till the end of the day, to be honest with you. Okay? Because that one, just in case we get double lucky, what if there's after hours? We get 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm holding that one, man. I'm holding that one. We already got our money back. The call, hit or miss. I don't think it's going to hit, but there's still a shot. But, yeah. Nah, we'll see. It was up more, bro. That thing hit 900%. $8 to like 8, or is like 8 cents to like 70. It was like right there. Oh, you called out the play too, you motherfucker. Post the sizing on there too. Let's give that for the Chads, but then that way they're going to blame you though, not me. Good work, baby. Good work. Brokers close. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Depending on your broker, they might close out your daily. Yeah, the 601 and the 602s hit. We had both of them. I did 602 on the rumor, and then we did 601 on the confirmation. But, dude, they're little scammers, bro. Little fucking scam. But now, that's the problem. I'm not going to tell you guys yet because I don't want to tell everybody just in case they listen. But they taught me something today. I learned something new. I'll tell you that much. I definitely learned something new. So next time this happens, I think we will be a lot more prepared. There was 2 tells. But yeah, I think we gained a new skill. Because it is there was, again, even yesterday we got to learn a little bit, and that's why I'm saying it was very similar, and we knew what to expect from that. But now I'm like, all right, there's going to be a strategy for the rumor, essentially. Senior, that was big. That was just stupid, though. We knew it, man. No, I can't believe it. But that's why I'm like, dude, I mean, I get it. Like, I'm the guy who calls himself a cult and, like, word. But there's no way real journalists are falling for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I went to school and I studied political science and philosophy. I could tell you about those things and certain standards, but, like, there's no way you went to journalism school. You know what I'm saying? And have written and wrote journalism for 10, 15 years on all of these official places, and you're literally like using a low-level official as a source when a government official is telling that in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I know they're not rocket scientists, but I'm just saying some of this shit, like, I know 1,000 Chads with no journalism experience who could come to the right conclusion rather than that. Does that make sense? In a way where or let me put it another way, there was a much more higher journalistic standard 20 years ago, at the very least. I mean, I learned a lot of things, and I'm not a journalist. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't think Trump set them up. I just think it was disingenuous. That's all. I think somebody wanted a rumor to either profit off of, or they wanted it to try to get good out of Donald Trump. They wanted it to sound good. Again, they wanted it to sound bullish. That's why I told you, I was like, well, it's bullish. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, even though it was fake, I was telling you that's bullish, but that doesn't make sense. So that's where I don't know what it was, but I think because I was saying this in real time. I heard it in the morning at like 5 a.m. I heard Pete Navarro, Donald Trump's homie. He works with trade. He even talked about how low-level officials with like zero importance are going around saying things, and people are and the journalists are writing it as a high-level official when it's not. And then that's why when the high-level official confirms it, then you get your reaction. He said that in the morning, Pete Navarro. So he said that, and then, 4 hours later this happens? And then that's why I brought that up right away. But again, even after an hour, like usually a bullshit-ass rumor, you could, it shouldn't last too long, but yeah. So very, very weird, bro. So a White House intern, kind of, but that wouldn't, like, somebody playing along. Does that make sense? Because that's, like, the whole point, is that you really wouldn't believe it in, like, I feel like 20 years ago, if an intern with low ranking said something, you wouldn't really acknowledge it when the higher ranking officials are saying the exact opposite. That's what I'm saying. Like, Pete Navarro was very clear this morning what they were doing. Everybody has been. That's why I'm like, it's kind of interesting that a lot of people ran with it, but the market was chill. Because that's the thing. I'll take stories early. I get news. I run with it because, I'm not a news agency. I'll even tell you where I'm at, if it's legit or not. But in this case, they took something off a very low credible source and they ran with it. But that's why I'm like, that's odd. They didn't, let me put it this way. They spent 12 hours before they ran anything on Trump coin, but they ran an intern rumor or whatever in 5 minutes. I rest my case. And when it's completely opposite to the narrative that was directly communicated from high-level officials 16 hours prior. Yeah, NVIDIA is going. Everything's now. You're flushing again. I don't have any headline on your boy, but that's what I'm looking for. That's new low on the SPY. The contracts are they're lower though, 700. Yeah, I don't see nothing when the tariff news hitting hard. Because, markets have moved a lot, and I was telling you months ago, we don't really know the impact. That's why. So everything could either get better or worse than everybody thought, and the fear alone already caused them to move a lot. But, yeah, that's why, it really hit last week with Colombia because it was so abrupt and it was so aggressive and quick that people are like, oh, shit, maybe he's legit about this. All right, you're dumping again. I just think it's the same pressure. Yeah, I don't see anything on it. All right, back 1,000% on the contract now. There it is, 8 cents to 90. Damn. Yeah, the calls now. Oh, you could get this 606. I don't even know if that'll hit. Oof, it might, but yeah. There's no headline. This is just the pressure and the bonds were already dying, and then that's it. Unless you see something else, but I think Canada going lower makes it worse. But like I told you, I would prepare for a strong dollar on Monday. We went small, but I think you should pretty much expect that Donald Trump is going to fuck up the tariffs on Friday. But then if they sell it off too much right now, what's going to happen? If they sell off too much now and he hits them, oh, it wasn't that bad, and then it bounces. Does that make sense? So it all really depends where we close, but that's kind of the ideology I would be coming into. You either wake up really strong dollar Monday, bad tariffs, or it hits and then it wasn't bad enough, and then everyone goes back to earnings. Going to bounce, their whole team is making. So you blame Donald Trump for that? That's amazing, Jonathan. I know you have very negative comments towards him, but you really believe that? So you saw what you just witnessed and me telling you all of that, and you really believe that Donald Trump was the one that orchestrated and profited off of that? You really, I'm being dead serious right now. I just want to look into your mind. I don't even care if the market's moving right now. Do you really believe that? Do you think their team is using it to, but you think Donald Trump is the one who his team is the one who orchestrated that and is profiting off of this? Is that a genuine belief? I'm not even going to ban you. No, I'm just genuine. There's no. Thank you, Jeffrey, but I want to know if this is real. Is this a real, are you being serious? No, I'm not trying to put you on blast, for real education and bro, I'm just saying that the people who put out the rumor, this was all counter to Donald Trump, and there was a higher likelihood, just being objective, that whoever put out that false rumor on low source, they are the one, they made a lot of money. If anything, it added confusion to Donald Trump's campaign and policy. That's why I'm there's no way, bro. So I really hope that you could view that objectively, man. Because that was, unfortunately, I think it was people in opposition to Donald Trump who orchestrated that and made money off of it and confused people, sadly. But I don't know. You should watch all of this in real time and go back afterwards. But yeah, that's terrible. I paper-handed too. It's because they confused the fuck out of us. But that's why I'm saying it was very, very poor. But either way, it's what I told you yesterday. I don't think this will be our only opportunity. And I learned something, though. That's what I'm saying. I got to learn something today. So I think we'll be good. You might get 4 years of this, bro. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to investigate him. That thing was just crazy, bro. Trump signs executive orders. All right. Hold on. It's at the I'm going to do it. Let's go 20 more bucks. I did this 606, only one of them. Call. I wanted 607 at 12 or 20, remember? So they all died. And then Trump, I don't know what he's going to say, but. Oh, it's not live. 10 more minutes. I hope this stream alert helped today. Yeah, I mean, yesterday we got hoed. You have 9. You could ghetto spread the put, actually. You could get some money back. Oh, that'll be tough, though. But yeah, if you want to hold out, because it's going down now. It's 900%. The last put. GM Ford meeting with U.S. officials on staving off tariffs. Let's see. Man. What a day, bro. Again, play it like the other one. You already get up. I'm already up, 20% on it? And if it doesn't juice, you just get rid of it. It's going to rug pull. Like, that's it, man. Yeah, I think it's already rug pulling. I know it's a very small move. That's why I was like, all right, I'll hold one of these. Yeah, you're even above it. And then the video off the bottom. What a day, man. $608. It's crazy. The play, if you bought the rumor put, that hit. That's the 602 or the 601. It's actually crazy. That's why I'm like, man, these little fucking scammers, bro. That's why I'm like, man, I don't know how. If your interpretation of that like Donald Trump wanted that, I don't know, man. Because if anything, I feel like people really don't want him to do it. Thank you for the plays, baby. Hey, man, I hope you enjoyed it. The option's up now. You got 30%. Sold that for. Yeah, it's okay. Like I told you, yesterday was a good gameplay. Like, you really got to see it, bro. I told you, that's the problem playing small. You're going to chase the dragon. Even if you hit it, you're going to be like, that's what happens when a play goes 0 to 1,000 in like a second, you know? There's going to be many points where you're going to wish you should have took the money. Is it 3? No, we're going to hold that. We are going to hold that one. Otherwise, that play, that call will either die or you hold right now. But remember, the other ones died and we double dipped and then they died. But, I forgot. I still have those. Okay. All right, I'm out of that other call. I literally made $1. I don't want it to come down. I have the other one still. That one I'm holding for $20 still. I just got that one went up 40 and then came down again. That's what they're doing. You're getting enjoy your steak dinner. May the Lord bless it, brother. And get a long term though too. Like no matter what. Because whenever this either gets crazy or runs out, you're gonna want a long term. Okay? Walk away with something real and become an owner. That's what I'm saying. Nothing will make you stronger than becoming an owner. So you need to own. Own things. The things you flip should lead to things you own. Amen, amen. I'd be proud of you. I hope so. I hope. The long term, baby. The long term. All right. I'm waiting. Trump's not live yet. That's all we got to wait for. Do you guys like the quietness? I know I'm looking around. I'm getting a lot of ideas, man. Not like for today, but this was a wild experience. But yeah, I don't know if you have any real estate questions. Life. You guys, last time we were just cracking jokes. But yeah, I mean, I thought Trump is going to be on in 5 minutes, it says, but we'll see. Oh, we're going. No, I need to go pee real quick. Let me get a protein.
Also is included in this interview. He does play tennis. He doesn't professionally anymore, but a very successful, obviously former pro tennis player. But it was interesting because we did talk to her.
How do you not get greedy? Set an amount, and then that's it. Don't look at a play to make money. Oh, wow, you're ripping. Nice. What? I don't know what happened there. Hold on. Amazon and big tech. So that's the candle I wanted. I'm glad we have that other one. So again, oh, wait, no, did I sell out of it? Fuck. I just did. Oh. Yeah, I sold out of it. No, that hit, though. But that's the candle you wanted. But then we have the other one. So they're coming back, but they're down. I only think by 2 cents. No, they're down. No, they're down in half. We need a lot more. I don't know. Bitcoin, I think, is the dollar because, again, Canada, too. All right, I'll be right back.
The upscale to the event that we felt like, okay, we can jump on this bandwagon and we think we can help you take it to another level. And so a lot of that together really made us think, hey, we're ready for this and we're excited to give it a try.
So John, to that exact point that Charlotte just brought up, the sort of leveling up, the upscaling here is apparent, not just in the quality of the facilities and whatnot, but in the quality of the players on the court, the sort of magnitude of this event. So why was this the right time to do that in terms of the business of tennis?
Well, yeah, so I think the Dallas Open move, came to Dallas, spent 3 years at SMU, and they were an incredible host site. But the tournament, I think fortunately for everyone, sort of outgrew SMU. And the ATP saw the success that our tournament had there at SMU, and the capacity of the center court there was only like 2,500 seats. And so they awarded Dallas an ATP 500 level sanction. But what comes with that is minimum amount of seating, minimum amount of prize money, which was more than the ATP 250 site could hold. So everything was just kind of a big level up for the tournament, and for the Dallas Open to, of course, partner with the Dallas Cowboys brand. I mean, it's an absolute no-brainer for everyone on the tennis side of things. And what the Cowboys can bring operationally, and as far as the site goes, of course, Ford Center at the Star is like something. I mean, I played tennis my whole life. Played the ATP Tour for 17 years. There aren't many facilities like this at all on the ATP level. And once the players get here, this is the first year, obviously up in Frisco. Once the players get here and experience all that Frisco and the Star has to offer, it's going to be amazing. The players are going to love it, and they're going to continue, in my mind, going to continue to come back for many years to come.
Well, there you have it. John Isner, and then also Dallas Cowboys Executive Vice President Charlotte Jones, along with Julie Fine and Jason Kelly. Jason, in our studio right now. The money around tennis.
Yeah.
What's the business opportunity here?
So what's so interesting, and you heard Charlotte and John talk about this.
I banned you for asking money from a Chad. That's the exact opposite of today's Philo. I think you can make $5,000 today if you really just got outside. Go. The 2 hours that Philo is cut off for any non-members, you should use this as an opportunity to go door knock. And I will buy a house and give you $5, $10, $20, $50, $100,000. Go. Don't ask anybody for anything. You could go and get it right now. I promise you. The kid did it yesterday. I said this and he did it. Literally. There was the first non-member that told me. And they were like, hey, how can I make money then? And I said, go ask somebody if they want to sell a house. And tell them that your uncle will buy it. Senior Canadian are meeting with Trump Homan to discuss immigration today. That's hitting CNN. I think the impact's already there to a degree, but yeah, we'll see. I haven't looked at my email since all this shit has been going on. It's been pretty intense. So I don't know. I don't know what's in my email. But yeah, no, for real, bro. He hit me up and he sent me 2 leads. I was shocked. I was like, damn, he did it. So I was like, yeah, if we buy one of these, or if somebody wants it and I refer it, he'll get the referral free. Like, I was like, dude, that's crazy. But yeah, man, I don't know. If you want $5,000, like, seriously, go right now and door knock or ask anybody you know if they want to sell a house to your uncle. If it's off market, you're probably going to make money. You will probably get a paycheck. It's very simple. Selling 3, yeah, you can make dough. Send me the address. If it's not listed and it doesn't have a agent's hands all over it, I mean, that means you have money to make as well. But yeah, that's it. I could buy it or I could refer it. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I don't buy it, I promise you I could find somebody who will. If it's a good deal. If you're telling me you found a good deal, anybody will take it. And I'll refer it, and I'll let you deal with them. I don't care. Again, everybody, that you're going to like me, my referral's going to like me. That's fine. Everybody wins. Musk aides lock career staff out of systems. Let's go. Bro, they're locking the staff aides out of. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Yes. It's funny because you know who's reporting that? Reuters. I'm not even kidding, bro. The ones who are reporting it first is Reuters. Because you are the fucking... That's hilarious. Dude, this is not... You can't even make this up. You can't even make this up, bro. I thank you. They Musk aides lock career staff out of computer systems at U.S. government personnel agency. And then the first people reporting it right now is Reuters. So ironically, when Bloomberg reports it, they're going to be like, according to Reuters. You stupid fucking bitches. I'm talking about myself. Jesus. Loves them all, and they need a savior. I need them just as much as they do. You know, all the same, but...
Might have at one point round-tripped from earlier in this week, but the semis and the chips cannot catch a break. So here's a way to look at tariffs. These are mentions of tariffs in S&P earnings transcripts, and you can see after the election the spike that we saw in December and November. In December in transcripts, we are past 200 mentions. We're now at around 32.
I just want to hear them
with
report
Mexico and Canada really on anyone's bingo
that's
card.
all I
in the
want to
last
hear.
11 months of last year, Romaine, U.S. trade with Canada.
Yeah, bonds keep dying, and then that's it. Again, that put is just
with
back
Mexico.
and forth, bro.
The stuff that they
It's up 1,100% now. Whoa. That's weird. Oh, the puts are more money now. They shouldn't be. It's juicing a little more. Trump is going to be live soon, but no. Something's weird. Hold on. Give it a sec. The puts overshot right now. They shouldn't be worth that much. They just shot up to 1,200%, and now it's coming down. That's either going to be the peak or the start. Just telling you right now. So that's it. This is your last 1,000%, or it's going to go even crazier. Trump to sign memo lifting Biden's last-minute collective bargaining agreements. Fox. I don't think that would move us too much, though. Oh, shit. We might be in the money, too. That's why. But, yeah, that's either going to be... either the contracts go really crazy, or that's like the final crazy wick. And then that's it. I don't know. Again, we're going to get Trump here in a little bit. You already got a little rumor there that he's going to sign a memo lifting the collective bargaining agreements. I don't know what would get affected by that. I don't think much. Let's see. Yeah, that's for the government employees. Yeah, that one, it's not too much. It's not, that one, comparatively, there's nothing even, I'm looking for Canada, China. Again, Canada, China is the real issue. Again, the loony's not going lower, then the bonds are dead. Someone just flushed bonds, big volume on that. Okay, 1,400%. Okay, yeah, that's it. Now the contracts are really going to go nuts. We went longer. There's going to be a bounce, so... But again, we already lost 20 on that, but the contracts are running now. 1,500%. And it's catching up a little because the bonds are down 0.7. So that's already like ran you down, you know? Let me know if it hits Bloomberg on that one headline, the Muscades. That's so funny. All right, the contracts already came back down to 11. They were running there for a second. The bonds look terrible. But that's because of tariffs. But again, I think the bonds they got a lot going on. But remember, like we said with Powell, it might be sell the rip if he stays neutral. But I don't care about the bonds, as weird as that may sound. Bonds you care about when they go back to the low. But right now, I really think, again, I bet you no one's even looking pound or euro. Yeah, look at that. Pound and euro are matched. So that's your bond effect. Canada and oil are on trade. Pound and euro are probably fucking with our bonds. Because that was up a lot more. That's a big drop. All right. Hey, back 1,300. Power hour. Yeah, you're down by point. There's a 0.25% gap between bonds and the other one. All right. We're dumping. It's all trade. That's it. All you know is guarantee. Everybody try to conceal the story pretty much, but as the title of the video says, Trump tariffs. And Baba's dropping now. Look at China. There might be another one. Is it lower? It should be lower, but it's not. Let's see. Let me see if there's another one. No, it's gassing still. All right, where the fuck is Trump? Let me see again. He should be on soon. We're waiting for him. No way. He's doing it. He's just shitting on Biden at this point. There's no way he's doing it from the press briefing room. He's doing that on purpose. He's doing it so he could say, I've been in the press briefing room more in 1 month than you have in 4 years. I guarantee it. There's no way. Because I got one feed here. The other feed, I don't got visual, but I'm like, what? There's no way, bro. Because that's why the fuck are you doing this in the press briefing room? Oh, man. All right, you keep going lower. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. We do have a president now. Yes, that is it's very apparent, apparently. You see it. I mean, it does feel a lot different. Beam, there's a couple of other individual names moving right now, but again, I think you should be locked into this for the most part. Haro. Okay. Okay, they're regassing. Hold on, I got another one. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm switching it up. I have another idea. I like that play, but I got rid of this 601. I took 1,600%, 140 from $8, and then I bought 10 of the next week 583s, or February 3rd, because those plays are still red on the day, and that will just anything for the dollar. But then that way, pretty much, did I buy 10 or 5? I think 10, yeah. So I took 150 off of the other one and then put 100 into that one. So then we'll walk away with another 50 plus the other like 80 or 100 realized. Or I think I get him at 9? No, I think 10. Yeah, I got filled to shit. Yeah, bro, that was a killer. That was it. That was 1,500%. Even you could have done it even way better if it wasn't so scammy. IWM is drilling, but like, do you guys get the point? So we'll have a dollar put play. Who cares? I mean, if you use the free profits of today, you could turn that $8 to cover you for whatever you wake up on the weekend, and then worst case, you just walk away with the other $100 you made. So yeah, I don't think it's up to you. You don't have to, but yeah, I like it. Not a recommendation. You'll lose money. It's all. I mean, again, yeah, we're just parlaying the free shit. Legitimate tariff threats? I mean, I don't even know. You've had other ones. I know. Oh, scammers. I got scammed. I grabbed 2 calls on 605 daily, not a recommendation. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to get out of it quick on like the other one. FBI launches wide-ranging round of cuts as Trump moves to shake up agency, 3 sources say. I mean, this is the news flow of it today. Fuck things up. Oh, no, those calls are bad. Now they should have been there. But again, they've just depreciated hard, man. Have we lost all the Trump gains? When was the inauguration? Wasn't it the 20th? You're like right there pretty much. This kind of feels like Trump coin. SPY kind of feels like Trump coin. I don't know. Dailies feel like Solana rug pulls, so I don't know. U.S. State Department approves potential sale of SM-6 block missiles to Japan. Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. Is he live? I don't know. Let's see the other one. No, I don't see him. It's weird. He's like Biden. He comes in late. But I don't know. I don't think you might not get anything. I want to know what he says about NVIDIA. So that's going to be the only thing. NVIDIA is he might say something, maybe Oracle, that could move. But he's going to talk about the employees, I think. Employees and tariffs. So we have the plays for next week. But then now you go from there. We didn't. We need to get the new badge. It's terrible. It's TMLN. Oh, I got squashed on that one. I'm waiting. That's it. Trump, depending on what he says here. Yeah, NVIDIA, they had the meeting, but we don't know. It's funny because, like, old NVIDIA calls on that volatility day are going up. The other ones were up today, and then it flipped. Very, very odd. And then the UUPs are still holding. ADM popping. Good call. Just look for the news. Remember, they had that, like, CFO stuff and all of that. But you never know. That could be nothing. Maybe see what is going up because at the end of the day, there's certain things. Property getting offer. Good luck. Is it nice? I'm kind of down. Yalla, habibi. Yalla. Added ADM to the Ross. They're good value. If they could clear up that scenario. We've heard a lot of stuff with food, too. But I think they said, what, 230? I don't know if they met or what he's going to say. If he says something good, it'll be good. But if not,
we do think that's probably going to be the course of the trajectory this year. Bouts of volatility, underlying fundamentals, both with consumers and corporations, still healthy. Productivity really kicking in and helping to spur that economic growth. Probably actually, in our estimation, moderating inflation. We think productivity will help to alleviate some of the labor market pressures that might otherwise have been there.
Plans for
with
the
that
farm
degree of growth. But we do think the volatility is going to be significantly higher this year.
I want to control the food supply.
In the first half of the year,
and turn all the men into soy boys.
Initial deals,
and control the food and make them eat bugs while I become extremely rich. And then I'm going to start lobbying with the government to control the media.
To some degree, there was some surprise that some elements of a deal were not.
I heard it's a good idea.
We do think that tariffs is something that is going to be with us for some time. It's going to roll through region by region and country by country here.
And Professor, what happens if that's the case? In fact, what happens if these aren't temporary? What happens if this is no art of the deal? What happens if, as Steve Leisman points out to me, to tell you directly,
it's called philanthropy, people. Come on.
The president wants to pay for his tax cuts.
It's called serving your country. What are you talking about?
The government to cover the cost of what he wants to get
become
done
a philanthropist
fiscally, and he wants to get even more than he did last time done.
Well, first of all, if you do the math in any way, the tariffs can't pay for all the tax cuts that he has said that he wanted to. Even with the 25 or 30 on Mexico, Canada, Europe, and even talked about 60 on.
Sorry, Jeremy. Bro, nobody knows what the fuck is happening right now. If the bonds start barcoding too, I need you guys to... I think, bro, nobody knows what the fuck he's going to say right now. No, nobody knows what he's going to say. Look, too many things are pinned. If that's what I'm saying, if the bonds stay pinned next, bro, everything is pinned. Look at this. Like, low-key, like, you're not now at this point... no one has any idea what he's going to say. And I think that whatever leaks, or nobody has any idea. No, either it could be really good or really bad. But as long as this oil is, everything is just way too stable. Even though it's the bottom, that's why I'm like, wait a minute. It's all been the same now for 30 minutes if they turned off the computers on them. So yeah, get ready, but we have no idea. We are flying very, very dark into this. So have your plays, have an idea, be comfortable with what you got because, yeah, at the end of the day, this already looks very anticipatory is what I would give that word. So maybe don't let me overhype you, but I just think there's a lot of, I don't think we know what he's going to do. He's going to talk soon. Any minute now, he's going to come up. So that's what I'm saying, but I don't think, like, there's no rumor going around or anything, and I think they got mad. I think they just got just as mad as I did. Because if Elon turned off the computers, but yeah, no, like for real, I think there's no snitch. There's no one could snitch right now. It's too quiet. Not only quiet, it's just like I'm saying, the market, the assets, like wires, the pound, the euro, the yen, and the dollar and oil, and even now bonds in the last like 20, 30 minutes, there's no fluctuation, very little variance. So even the SPY now after all of that, yeah, he's going to say he loves tariffs. So those calls already got washed halfway, but I think they're either going to move or die. But then again, we are playing time. I love tariffs. My favorite word. Yeah, dude, the calls are getting washed. You could sell both of them, take half the loss, and you get back $20. That way you only lose the 20. It's like reverse making it free. I don't know what's good. I have no idea what he's going to do. Bitcoin drop. I think Bitcoin probably might have the most movement. Nothing else. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 102 now. He's going to do tariffs tomorrow, yes. I think that is definitely happening. But there might be an AI segment, and then we don't know the other part of it. There could be something else, but I don't think there is any more sources in the White House. I think nobody has any fucking clue right now, myself included. I have the audio on, so watch your speakers. I don't think he's trolling the world. I think, bro, that was very bad what just happened today. That's what I'm saying. Look, like, they took advantage of people. And it wasn't, and for what? When it was the president was very clear. It's the president of the United States. You get what I'm saying? And, like, senior level officials are very clear on what is going on. Why would there be any confusion about this? Especially in financial markets. They're trying to get the financial markets to hit harder against Trump, it seems like. But that's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck? This is insanity. This doesn't make any sense. So that's why I think they're very pissed off about it then. If Elon already shut down this. Because I'm mad about it. And I'm not even mad for political reasons in the sense like we would have even made... We should have made a lot more and everybody should have been way more informed. That's not right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just, it was kind of like a hit piece, but the way everybody ran with it, all of it, are we going up? All right, I think they're getting ready, but they cut that one. Oh, border security, yeah. Obviously. Not obvious, but yeah, he loves the border. Border is going to say, I love tariffs. He's going to talk Monday. But then anything else, we don't know. Elon is IT. I mean, yeah. I mean, fact of the matter, somebody leaked shit that was incorrect. And they used their position in the White House to make it seem like it was. So, whatever. I think you should. I mean, if somebody leaked information like that, would you let them on your system still? No, Elon shut down the Doge department stuff. So anything related to that. But he's in charge of that. But yeah, I don't want to talk about Elon's role in the government. The fact of the matter is, somebody just made a very big lie and they used their position to promote it through the media to deceive people. Can we agree on that? And I don't think it was Donald Trump nor anybody who supports Donald Trump, because it was very contrary to everything he has clearly said. That's what the issue is. That's why we're here right now. We're not surprised. I mean, we said this yesterday, but that's why I was like, damn, I didn't think it would happen like that. But yeah. It was, yeah, dude, we had word in the morning too. That's why I'm like, damn, that's crazy. The second one, no, the big drop was right when the White House, when the press secretary confirmed that that wasn't true. So from, I don't know, here for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, hour and a half, they, Bloomberg, CNBC, and Reuters seemingly took a low-level story and circulated it as if it was, again, a White House official. I'm sure they saved face, but the point, it fucked people up, and let alone just to undermine the word of the president and public. I mean, I don't know. If once people kind of realize it, we'll see, but that's why I think, I don't know, my opinion right now, bonds are breaking. Yeah, all right. I got $18 back. I sold out of those calls. Took the loss. So I got back, what? I lost like $30 on it. That's because the bonds. You hate Trump at this point? You were always his supporter? Nice. What was your favorite policy of Trump's? He's late, man. I know. I don't like the lateness, too. Oh, you like the one-child policy? What about did you like Trump's one-child policy? I was a big fan of that. Man, I just told you, I said, I took my L on that. Well, you can actually get back in at the same price. But I'm going to call it. Said the stimmy checks. I think after what just happened and then that one headline, I think people are, that wasn't good, dude. I don't know how to describe it. You saw it live. I just, again, the clip was, I think we could go back to it. When did it happen? Yeah, right here. Sort of China stance we really take. This is real. This is today. This is when it happened. Here's how it played out. I don't know. Should we go 2 times speed? We'll do 2 times speed. The Dominican was fired. Nice. Came back on a Friday, baby. Ooh. Look. This is just today. This is from the what would just happen. Low ticker picking up. Hey, yo, watch out. You're getting some movements. It's tweaking right now. Bonds, let's go. You know what to look for. Oil kind of moving. Bitcoin down a little. Be careful if it's like not too big, but something's going on. I wouldn't say snapping, but something's moving. Check news right now. Not small, though. It's not like yesterday. It's smaller, but like everything. Okay, now oil's picking up. So look, I'm telling you. Again's going up. Yeah, something. It looks the same, but it's not the same. It could watch the peso. It's on 2 times speed. Trump expected to issue tariffs that will begin on March 1st. Sources familiar. That's Reuters, though. So that's the headline. I'm getting it now, Reuters. But again, Reuters is shit. So watch out sometimes. But that's the headline. So again, within 30 seconds of that, I'm telling you, Reuters is shit. Is the first, maybe the third sentence out of my mouth. It's on 2 times speed. Don't worry. Announced for certain imports, U.S. says Trump reviewing details, which may allow exemptions. I don't know. It might be, I think, again, no, you say, I see March. So that could be the fake one. Remember I was telling you one of these is going to be fake? Bro! Come on. Within the 2 candles. But that we're confused because it's in real time, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, there's no fucking way, bro. Yeah, because that sounds bullish. Because if the rumor is saying March now, but yeah, I don't know. That gives them an extra month. It's bullish. It's not bearish. Because yesterday you went down on the reverse. So very, very odd. Okay, I made a play, and the stream alerts works now. But again, you guys do not have the likes. So I've warned you for 3 hours. That was both of them. Okay. I hope I can get this in. It might not move. I think this is fake, to be honest. I don't know. I was telling you what's going to happen, but this seems a little too good to be true. Stop. Which one? But look, bro, that's wrong, bro. That's all you gotta look for. That's all I'm saying. That's wrong, dude. That's terror. So I think bro, and then Bloomberg started running it. I think where's Bloom? Look.
Away from what's.
But yeah, so again, they're pumping that rumor now. We had it there, but
see. Barclays. I want to bring you back to some of that breaking news a little bit earlier. The news from Reuters saying that those tariffs.
This is the rumor. We just got These are all journalist professionals. It doesn't make sense, bro. Right away. That's what I'm saying. It started moving once they started pumping it.
Announcement, and the announcement will
this is a charade.
Seek redemptions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's bullish.
Imports, according to Reuters.
But it doesn't make fucking sense. Yeah, see? So we'll see. We're already positioned, but you're starting to move now. And then you're going to make me seem crazy because y'all just lying pieces of shit. Right? And that's what we did for the last 4 years, huh? Because, that's bullshit, bro. That's what I'm saying. That was the clip of earlier today. That's nuts. I don't know where Trump is. They have no idea, but that was crazy. Bro, this has nothing to do with me. This has everything to do with them. I'm not even trying. I don't want to be no goat about shit. That's just bullshit, dude. That's all. I don't know. I feel like over the years, there's been times where you're like, Josh, are you not mad? You guys wanted me to get mad about GameStop. This is crazy, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, I really feel that's why everything just went dark in a weird way. Because, like, I don't think that's acceptable. I think they're pissed. I would be pissed. I am pissed about it. That's crazy. It's not inverse. That's the whole point. These are supposed to be your like media. You are supposed to be able to rely and trust in the media. Do you think I spent my whole life with this distrust? I didn't. That's why I'm saying there should be a standard and an expectation that the media should be the fourth estate. No? The fourth branch of government. No? That's what I have learned and believed my whole entire life. I know American history where the media at times has been the good thing that helped this country. No, it hasn't always been a lie. No, that's not. I don't think that's objectively fact. You have U.S. says it would let Chevron. Hey, yo, this is about oil. It's going to be about oil. May convey message. It would ease up from Democratic challenges. Let Chevron. I think go CVX. I don't think it's moving yet. Yep, it's going to be Chevron. I think he's going to do Chevron for tomorrow or for the press conference. I'm guessing. I'm winging it. All the oil plays are down too. Oof. Yeah, I think he's going to mention Chevron there. Oh, no, that's Trump envoy. Hold on. I already made a play, but hold on. Trump envoy is going to be a little bit. But I think that would make... You're going to hear oil. That one, lower quality. I wouldn't take that one necessarily. I already got filled. I'm just excited. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. But you're going to hear it in the next couple of days. No, I'm just typing it out, yeah. Because I'm looking at it. I'm not trying to say, I'm trying to put on the stream alerts what I just told you. I don't like this play as much. I just got filled too fast. That's it, but it's not as strong. I think you might get a word. No, I did a next week 162. 4 cents. Not a recommendation, but I don't like it. I really don't. It looks, I think you might get a word and oil's down a lot, but right when you could get out of that, get out of it. I don't like it. And then we have our next week puts. We already made the other shit free. You did the what? 2 cents? Yeah, that would have been better. FAA restricts helicopter traffic near D.C. airport. Oh, no way. Well, damn. They waited this long? I mean, I guess for future stuff, but yeah. No Trump. No, not at all. Yeah, that Venezuela one's a dud. So that Chevron play is going to be a dud. The NVIDIA, are they? I have old NVIDIA calls that came up. The near the money went, we were up 60% on it this morning. That's why I hate those. They're going to get rocked next week. We have time on them, but that NVIDIA was up 60 today, and now it's back down to 5%. But then the out of the monies went up. I'm going to sell those. Actually, I'm going to keep him. No, hold on. I don't know what he's going to say. But you guys remember those NVIDIAs on Monday? The out of the money calls are green. You literally have 30% on them. Where's Donald? They might wait till the market's closed. I hope he rips them apart. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't believe today, bro. And we even talked about it on the watch list, and I still can't believe today. Trump was supposed to be on at 3, or at least, I think 3 for signing. And then they cut it off. They cut the live feed off like 20 minutes ago. I don't know. If you witness today and you blame Trump, I swear it's just like you just watch like an old lady get mugged and you're like, damn, the old lady robbed him. I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't mean any disrespect, but I'm like, y'all are really victim shaming right now. I don't know. Is that what you call it? Victim shaming? Because I'm like, I'm mind blown by that, especially if you watch all of this shit. Cause I'm like, there's no way. But yeah, that's crazy. No, I mean I'm telling you, bro. That was vicious. That was dirty, bro. That was dirty. Like in your average American, like, bro, that was on every Bitcoin dying. Why is MSTR flushing? Bitcoin's already down. Again, nothing's moved here in a minute. Yeah, man, you don't even need to be a Trump fan. I'm just saying, like, you should be able to spot who's robbing you or not, though. Does that make sense? You don't got to support anybody politically, but if somebody just fucking robbed you, you should know that they are the one that robbed you. Because I'm like, there's no way, bro. What was said that was false? My brother, I'm not even going to validate that question. You gotta. Oh, you had to go back and watch and see. But if you don't, I mean, again, my belief is that all Americans deserve, especially the widely promoted media, you all deserve accurate truth and stuff that is presented and at least a higher level of a journalistic standard. But yeah, that's what I believe. 100 Republican, it doesn't matter who. So, like I'm saying, whatever your politics are, I mean, unfortunately, you would hate to be informed for 1 hour about a really, really low quality information that was completely contrary to what official sources clearly have stated. You know, and that's unacceptable. Is what I believe. No matter what you believe in or who. That's why I'm like, hey, you know, you should be aware of how that could be used against you. Because, again, essentially it was. Even the plays, we made 1,500%. You would have made a lot more there. And I can only imagine who took advantage of that, who was behind it. But, yeah, it's terrible. Head on a motherfucking swivel, dude, right? I didn't think, but, like, you know, I just had the thing about, like, the Philo on Naive, you know, But that's why I'm like, I didn't think it was going to happen the next day, bro. I did not make yesterday's watch list thinking this was going to happen today. So I'm shocked. You definitely lost money. That's what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter who you are, like what you believe politically. I don't think anybody that's not okay. Like, people were just genuinely misinformed on something that you shouldn't be that was easy to avoid, and that's why I'm, again, the clip, you'll see it, but yeah. And then this thing's just pumping now, so get ready. You might get your dude, we only have 15 minutes left. Reap trauma, remove sanity. Reuters, RTRS. I think he might wait till market. He's a cute gamblers. So make your play, bro. It might be. I think he is going to push it. Sorry, I'm typing essay. Do you guys like the stream alerts essays? Because, again, if I say something important here, I do want you guys to know. Trump advises Miller, says large number of federal workers have accepted the buyout offer. They ended the feed. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do it. I think they're going after the bell. Feds Herald, what? There were just a really, really weird set of rumors, man. Today was the news used a weapon against you. I don't know why, bro. For like, all for a damn Trump tariff, like, but damn, man. No, it's an ex-Fed advisor arrested for passing secrets to China. John Harold Rogers, former Fed advisor, has been arrested for allegedly funneling trade secrets to China per the DOJ. That was reported 15 minutes ago. People are picking it up now. There you go. The 605s are back to where I sold them, but you're going to need like a really, really big one. Trump aide says for each new regulation, 10 need to be removed. Yeah, we've already heard that. Watch KRE. That was Powell Day. So think about KRE. That could be another one on Monday. You might get something about bank deregulation. That's another big one, I think. Reuters didn't retract. They don't want to retract it. That looks worse. They're just going to stick with they're going to say they had a source, and they're just not going to identify the obvious that they knew it was a low-level official. Bitch, I'm in fucking San Diego, and I knew it was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even got a Washington reporter, and like that is even what we were talking about. So I think they knew. They're just gonna leave that out and say, well, we thought it was, you know, like we thought it was a high-level official. Blame Trump's team, you know? Like, that's what... But it's nonsense. Any reasonable, rational thinking human would not. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, damn. Well, the 605s are back up now. Nah, bro, I'm on the fucking West Coast. Fuck New York. I'm sorry, New Yorkers, even though you think I'm New York, you know. That was really more directed to Wall Street than you, but yeah, bro, I'm chilling. Mm-hmm. Well, closer to today, we would have done better if it wasn't so confusing, but I also think you just got to not get a little too trigger happy. If we could get some good ones early, but make it free and ride. But ideally, that one, without Reuters, I think we would have done even better. But I'm not mad about 1,500%, you know? 2 of them. The other one was 700%. We forgot about that, too. All right. Trump, nothing can be done by China, Mexico, and Canada right now to forestall tariffs. That's coming out now. I got a Trump comment, but he's not live. So I don't know how to verify it. I said, Trump, nothing can be done in China and Mexico to forestall tariffs. Oh, yeah, we got to we may increase tariffs. I don't know if that one sounds as good, brother. All right, I got 2 600s on the day for $8. They came back to the same price. Let's try it again. Yeah, bro. He's just saying, you just said more tariffs. Not looking for concession. Not looking for concession. Yeah, I double dipped. It's not moving, though. So, again, I put another 16, but I was just telling you, getting too trigger happy gets a little nuts. He's not live, but I think I have this. This keeps coming across. I can't verify it, but I think it's legit. It doesn't have a Reuters tag on it. And, all right, I made it free. 100%. I got an extra free 600 put on the day. Nice. All right. We will put tariffs on chips, oil, and gas. Yeah, so what? Chips, oil. Again, I think oil. See if oil rockets up, and then see what happens on any of the chip makers. Oil and gas tariffs by February 18th. Fuck, he's not live. This is so... He's controlling the news flow on this. We're still getting it first. So again, go take a look at all that. Oil and gas, you can put a date on it. You got 2 weeks. The VIX could be a good one. I didn't even think about that. See if any of the oil names move, but again, I don't know where's the other daily. I'm looking for more. You could get other plays now if you want. Look, the currencies are moving on it. We will put tariffs on steel, aluminum, and when? Fuck, bro. All right, he's dropping a bunch right now. Oh, I got to let the Chads in. So much is going on. I even made a play, and I made the 100%. What's happening? I keep getting the quote. He has to be live somewhere, bro, but my goodness. I know, I'm opening up the chat for everybody. I feel bad. Yeah, we were supposed to do it earlier. It's just today got really crazy. Yeah, he's not live, but he's saying all these other things. I don't know. I have dates. I got quotes. I don't have any weird backing on the source. I just think this is straight Trump to the wire, but he's getting quoted somewhere. Could be White House. Aluminum this or next month. Yeah, we got that. We got all of these. I got them very, very early. I at least got that like a minute or two ahead of it. So, again, when we do this in the future, that's why I made that one play, but it's not moving now. All right. Well, you got one more free daily if you want it, but Japanese PM is coming next week. This is so whack. I think he's waiting, but I don't know these comments. I think he's waiting again, but let me see if I can find another feed. We're not landing today, boys. It's a little crazy right now. You got Trump comments coming in. But today was a dramatic day. And then yeah, you got steel, aluminum, chips. And then February 18th, oil and gas. Wait, that might be done. No, the dates are new. And then the not looking for concession is new. And then he said we may increase tariffs. So again, that was all new. Okay, that last free one's dying. Again, you already made it free, hopefully. All right. Well, I'm trying to find the live video, bro. This is crazy. No, they keep playing the one feed, bro. He's going to come on after hours. I think he was punting. I don't think he wanted to do it during the bell. So we only got 2 minutes. I got the live feed up again, but that's all. Yeah, that CNBC got FTC request for unedited Kamala interview. Hi. Crude advances as Trump say tariffs will apply to oil. CVX didn't move, only crude. All right, man. I think we might get honestly, it's Friday, but I think you're going to get 15 minutes. We'll see what happens. Maybe in Ocean's 11, because those plays, we're about to close, and my play still got value. That's crazy. So let's see what happens. But Chattadonia, you do got to wrap it up. I think we're going to hear from your boy Donald. But, again, things got a little weird today with the reporting, and I think he's kind of waiting because he was supposed to be live an hour ago. We have not heard anything, but we did just hear about oil tariffs, aluminum, and possibly even more tariffs than you originally thought on Canada and Mexico, even China. Oh, damn, even the China put if you really want. I didn't think about that. But, yeah, man. So get ready. You only have 1 minute. U.S. President steel tariffs coming this month or next, February or March. He said February 18th. But, yeah, so he's talking somewhere that's approved, but he is not live yet. My goodness. All right, man, wrap it up. Decide what plays you're comfortable with. Because after that, man, it's over. Then Monday, either strong dollar or it could have been worse. Speak now or forever hold. Amen, amen. Ding, 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 ding. Horda. Oh, Chatadonia. Oh, Chatadonia. We did it. We made it, baby. This is live. No, this is live. His comments, but he's not live. Oh, no, he's not live. But Chatadonia. Let's go, baby. I need a G. Are you guys kidding me? What a day. What a week. Another crazy week. 1,000%. Stop it. Every day. Why? Good game, baby. GG, I love you. Thank you for being here. If you were a real one, and a real one is defined by how much you complain. I love you, man. I hope you learned something today. I hope you got wiser. I hope you are protected and safe. I hope you learned how to move, baby. I love you. Good game. Thank you if you helped me out in another jab, you know? You made it easier, baby. Good game. That's what I'm talking about. What you learning the money? 1 million a day, but you're breaking your lunch. Go for layups, not dunks. I'ma say what I want. I get paid for my thoughts. I'm with pay, so I stop. God bless America. God bless the Twitch. I see you, baby. Yeah, happy Friday. We're gonna wait for Trump and play COD. Hell yeah. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot. Need me to rot. You won't see me a lot. Oh, good news. Good news. Wait, he's saying bringing tomorrow's tariffs down to 10% on Canadian oil. That's coming in now. That's good, I think. I have to double check, but I thought they were going to get hit with 20. If he lowered the amount on Canada tomorrow, that's good. If not, then it's the same story. On oil, bring the 10. Yeah, we want to do something with Venezuela. Yeah, come on, Chevron. Hey, that if he hammers home Venezuela, maybe those chevrons hit. But yeah, that sounds like he's easing it up a little bit. So he's starting it sooner, but lowering the amount on oil just from Canada. So again, those are your updates right now in real time. Well, good game, Chad. I hope you guys got a lot out of today and this week. And thank you all who have been there in an amazing way and who've been just having just as much fun as I am and I've been a part of it, man, and have all the years, both now and in the back in the day, every day, baby. I hope you have a great weekend. Go relax, do your thing, be safe, be easy, and yeah, man, if you want to hang out, you can, but other than that, man, it's been a good one, and remember, all of this stuff is bullshit without a long term. Amen? Amen. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wow, I'm tired. That was a lot. That's it. Liars drain me, bro. You know, that's why I like to avoid certain situations. I'm like, I don't have that much energy. So why can't you just say what you mean what you know what I'm saying? Just, I don't got time to fucking play this game when I knew it from the first 30 seconds. Damn it. It was a lot of fun, man, but that was wild still. Another historic day so far. My chat disappeared. Well, if you are going to hang out, feel free to hang out. We would love for you to hang out. I'm going to give you some uncle, and then we'll see where our boy is, bro. You didn't experience this under Biden because they were just hiding the news. I hate to say it so bluntly, but yeah, I don't know. You tell me. You think it's weird that this just happens all of a sudden? Oh, man. All right.
It's a call, baby. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, it happens slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'ma need an ounce of that. I bet was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, can happen slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'm gonna need an ounce of that. Our back was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Treat this like my first, treat this like my last. Anything could work, it happens slow or fast. Smoking on that hope, I'm gonna need an ounce of that. Our back was on the ropes, but we kept on bouncing back. Shout out to my rhymes, it helped me do this right. The Lord control the fire, but you can roll the dice. I care more about the ownership, I don't care about the price. You think I was a loner, I just don't really waste time. Nah. Comment, I commit. Take some notes and grab a pen. Money don't make you a man. Lose some friends, think you the man. People love to play pretend, love to play the middleman, love to say that they your friend, but where they at when it's the end? I know everything I do would never be enough, but that ain't stopped me from developing and always showing up. They always love to say what's up before they ask me for some stuff, but I built this shit on love and I ain't never expected none. There's a lot of things I should be showing off. All in God, this a war. You should see my battle scars. Trying to be the richest man of Babylon. Tag along. Hope you say that 10% and bought a home. Gone. What's up?
Where's great song. Did you guys get the EU headlines? Did you get that? He says he's going to do EU tariffs. Trump says, is he live yet? Oh, my bad. I needed to go get a protein and take a pee. I might need a dump everywhere. Did you hear the tariff for Trump? Oh, look at this. Look at this bitch taking a selfie on the fucking podium. I'm sorry, Mom. I don't know if my mom hears me right now. You know that? My mom will click on the stream and then she'll just turn it off in disgust. Something that some of you guys should do. Instead, you cry to me. We'll be doing something very substantial on tariffs with European. Yeah, that's their dollar, bro. I'm surprised the market's not reacting. They're probably going to wait the 15 minutes. There's only 5 more minutes. Yeah, but nah. He says, I'm not concerned about market reactions to tariffs. Oh, it's on, baby. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you guys. So listen, if you're the type to cry when your long-term goes down, you should really ask yourself if you meant what you meant when you did that whole 10-year. No, because, my brother, that's war. That's war, my friends. Welcome to the war. No, it's war. That's it. Bro, he just threw in the EU, and he just saying, if he's saying, because you got to think about it. Let me put it this way. Do you really think Donald Trump is going to say, I don't care about the markets? And you think the market's just going to take that? I'm in the middle. I'm just telling you what I see right now. But I feel like even after that little lion-ass shit we saw today, I feel like somebody is going to put that theory to the test. It's not moving, though, right now, dude. That's the thing. Again, dollar's going to go crazy on Monday. I don't know. I haven't played UUP in years, but I'm glad we got it, I guess. Not even trade war. No. This ain't trade war. He says, I don't care what the market says. He's never said that. He never said that back in the day. You got to realize the prevailing logic is you think that Donald Trump views the stock market like his pee-pee. You know, most people think Donald Trump looks at the stock market, and if it's big, he's like, yeah, I did that. And then people also think that if it's small, he's going to be very self-conscious, right? So in this case, I think he's kind of trying to make it clear, but we're going to find out. China, they're on gold. It says Trump says all federal employees are replaceable. Oh, man. Interesting concept. I think it's, hey, I might be wrong on some things, but, this is just what I think for now. So, yeah, we'll find out. But this all, I want to watch him right now. I would love to hear this. That's why, but, all right, well, I just need it. Oh, no, that's not. Everyone got these fake-ass streams up, bro. He was supposed to talk like an hour ago, man. All right, well, I'll give you your song. Let me get my carbo.
Yeah, come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is when I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us trade together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we gon' pack the coal. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fight about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fight about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mentioning cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test spray. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresh to the breakfast. How I got it, how to sex. Yeah, how I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad. My fault, talking about inflation. I caused dumping our oil, turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
That's in bed.
Let's go.
Shut me your mind. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit. They thought it was easy, like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend. Tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream you keep on dreaming. It's gonna leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some preem, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I'll get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate your shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they duck kick it. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I hedge my shit, vested in everything from value tech to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. The mock is valid, don't be afraid to take it slow. This has it possible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, plain as the wolf. Subtract the host, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope. But back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes. I have to go contractual, selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough. My high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options as homes. You don't got those, leave me alone. Long term. It's a cup, baby. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the store. Tell me what's the store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making videos in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. I already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hear like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tight roll shit. Friend and the enemy, you think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smoke. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't? Sick with it, boy, I'm talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G-O-D vision. I be C-O-D with it. S&D, I keep flipping. No, I'm all about a dollar, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you gonna get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tongue for life, or you could use it as a weapon. Already.
Goodwill.
Am I crazy? Or are you?
Hey, Will, this shit is fucking
What's beef? Bobby, can you help us? I can't shake this feeling that there's something they tell us. Don't believe the record cause the data was embellished. They can't understand me, so now I'm overzealous. I'm really jealous. The steak looks delicious. The wolves look magnificent. The truth looks vicious. Government benevolent is such a pretty prison. Fit me in your prism. Make all my decisions. I feel like I'm a woman. I feel like I'm the man. Feel like I'm a fish and I'm sitting in the pan. Kids will kill the CEO. They learned about Japan. Refuse to eat the turkey but can. Really not afraid of them, only what I can become. I am the bullet and the gun. That's why they don't want me to fall in love with all the fun. Think about coming all the time, but not the second one. Porn brain, fuck you. Why you treat mushrooms like dreams come true? Why you think 2 + 2 = Mewtwo? I don't trust me, why would I trust you? Damn, that's a tragedy. World in war, but the truth is the casualties. I think it really hard. Can you tell me why you mad at me? Disagree with me, so you think that is blasphemy? But in actuality, it's sacrilegious fallacies defending your reality. Fight or flight, I don't judge you being cowardly. You ain't fighting me, bro, you're fighting your insanity. Somebody call Hannity, somebody call Tucker. What happened to the Occupy? What happened to the truckers? Call the other Bobby bitch, what happened to the mothers? Bowen, what happened to the rudders? Biden, you always have that stutter. I don't believe shit, used to only be the butter. My times change, still the evil bigger brother. No red pill, blue pill, it's the last supper.
I think that might be Uncle's alter ego, man. I don't know. I don't believe shit. Used to only be the butter. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, he's not out yet, man. I know. It's Friday. We're going to play COD. I'm down. I told you that. I'm chilling. What a day. I'm a little pissed off at some people, but, you know, other than that, I'm not, you know, it's a good day. It's a good day. Always a good day. Did you always have that stutter? My times change. Still the evil bigger brother. He's clapping them with the words, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out if my theory is correct, but I do think that was bothersome to some people today. Not just me. That's why I'm like, it's weird because he delayed everything, or maybe he had a good meeting with Jensen. I don't know. You never know. You never know. Have my first 1,000%er. Well, listen, man. I'm very proud of you, and I'm glad. But Just don't ignore the part that I keep saying. Chase the dragon. Don't do it. And I'm telling you, one of the only reasons, I don't know what the future holds, but at one point, if it goes crazy, depending on what that dragon does, you might even get mad at me for telling you this right now. Do you understand? Even if you tell me you do, I don't even believe you. I don't believe anybody, but does that make sense? So good luck. It is a great door if you use it properly. Otherwise, make sure you have the long term no matter what. Amen. 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 What a day. I don't see him, bro. I don't see him. Another amazing week, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you all, man. I honestly, y'all even been very nice, and I appreciate it. And that's what I'm saying. And honestly, too, fuck even the niceness. Just, I like good work. I don't know. Y'all posting headlines. You guys are sourcing information as well. Like I'm saying, I mean, you know what I could do and what I could provide and I could verify. And that's it. And like I'm saying, if you post your plays and, you want to disagree, just don't act like a child and just start yelling at them. Because then I'll do the same and I'll start acting like a child and yell at you. And then, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the CNBC TV thing is just all restreams. It's 90% of the time, 99% of the time, it's not live. It's honestly some like Indian channel, I'm pretty sure, bro. I don't know why they keep recommending us that, but everybody keeps saying that. Mm-hmm. Sorry. No, you're good. I didn't take that. I'll keep checking. Let me know, man. No worries. That was the least offensive thing I've heard today. I've heard a lot, but no, you're good, dude. You're fucking chill. Yeah, they keep starting these feeds and then it cuts out. And then they stop. I don't know, man. I think we should just play COD. You got a real estate deal? Oh, you reminded me. Okay, are you ready? So, all of you who want a membership, if you're like, I feel. Believe me, I do. It's been a good 5 years, too, of all access, right? I think we could establish that. But I have an offer for you. Maybe you'll like it. I was inspired by one of the non-member Chads yesterday. So, my offer is this. If you email me a property that is not listed and the contact information and some sort of introductory, I will send you the money to pay for the membership. So once a month, you need to send me a house. I'll pay you $7 to do that. There is a catch, though. If I have to pay you the $7 for it, the only downside, if it turns into a deal, you get half of the normal profit you would have got. Why? Because you said, I'm going to trade in my effort for that amount. Or I'll take 75%, actually. Capitalism is a bitch, I know. The government's going to want half of it, too. Throw in stream alerts? What do you mean? One house a month? That's insanity. How many neighbors do you have? Bro, you do like one, I just talk to them and get their phone number. Even then, you don't have to really like them. But, yeah. Is that not a fair deal? Do you guys not like that? I think it's good. Because I'm telling you, homeboy yesterday asked me, he's like, how can I make money? Then how can I pay for a membership? And I said, go ask somebody for a house. And he did it. And, like, he did it, bro. And I was actually, like, blown away because they were, like, legit leads. So I was like, bro, you're going to get paid if we end up doing something with it. So, yeah. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, was it you, Mugen? Yeah, bro. I got the second one. That first one you sent, bro, it's a really weird property. That's why we're like, all right, let's see the value. But either way, if it turns into anything or we refer it to somebody, like, you're going to get paid on that, dude. Like, why wouldn't you? That's what I was saying. I'm like, dude, fuck yeah. That's it. So, I don't know, man. You kind of inspired me. If you guys want to do it, I'm down. No, it could be anything. Anything, my friends. That's all. But if you want a membership, I'll give you the membership. You email me a house a month. And that's, if you, and then again, even if you don't want to do it without a membership, you'll just get whatever your cut is. But yeah, man, I think, I don't know. Even then, I don't even think the real estate market's going to even, I don't know how crazy it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be that crazy, to be honest with you. But I've seen the Colt guys do pretty well. Like, you could do good. You know what I'm saying? What are my takes on the trenches? You shouldn't ask me about the trenches. You should ask history about the trenches. Have you ever watched a documentary on like World War I and World War II? No, I'm being dead serious though. Because you should try to check one out if you are bored. I don't know what kind of drugs you do on the weekend, but you can, if you're interested, a World War I, World War II documentary, you might learn about the trenches. The trenches could teach you a lot. Got your new loan locked in, 662. I mean, if you were a boomer, you'd be like, yeah, that's good, it's great. You know, if you're a millennium, you're like, my house is at 2%. But I think it's good if you got a good deal on the house. So as long as you got a good deal on the house, I think you will be able to, you're probably going to have a chance to refinance eventually. There he is. Look at this guy.
They're sending massive amounts of fentanyl, killing hundreds of thousands of people a year with fentanyl. And in the other two cases, they're making it possible for this.
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. Can I just point something out? The time right now is 1:31. All clearing of money is frozen right now. You could do some stuff if you're really creative and got money like that. But yeah, Friday, 4:30 Eastern. Yeah.
With Canada getting close to 200.
Very literally on the dot, 1 minute.
They've treated us very unfairly. And I say, why should we be subsidizing Canada? It's wonderful. I have so many friends in Canada. It's a great place.
Is there a concession you're looking for, sir?
No, we're not looking for a concession.
Not looking for it.
Just see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, this is old. This isn't live.
We have 250.
That's where those comments came from. That was a good source. But yeah, this is where they came from. They probably put a 30-minute delay on it. I think.
I think they've done it.
Yeah, but that's because he's saying the exact same. I think that's where we got those quotes from.
We've suffered under the past administration for years and years. We've suffered with.
See, when he gets to the EU and all that, we'll find out.
People from jails from all over.
But if you hear new stuff, then we'll know.
And they come through Canada too. A lot of them come through Canada, and a lot of fentanyl comes through Canada. And China makes the fentanyl. China makes the fentanyl, gives it to Mexico, puts it through Canada, puts it through different places, mostly Mexico, but also a lot through Canada. And so all three haven't treated us very well.
There are significant.
Could I ask you about
your tape playback?
What did you talk about?
It literally says it in the title.
To ban more of the chips that they're selling to China.
Well, he's a great gentleman, and
yeah, he put a delay on it. They did that purposely, I think.
In terms of chips, and.
No, I think it's because they just, dude, the news was very manipulated today. That was not like, again, you could make a lot of justifications, but I was even telling you from the morning, like, people knew there was literally low-level officials LARPing around as high-level officials, but I would expect that news agencies with billions of dollars could fucking figure that out. And but hey, what do I know?
Steel and aluminum and ultimately copper. Copper will take a little bit longer.
Aristotle.
And that'll happen pretty quickly. It'll mean it'll be a great boost for our steel industry. It'll make our steel industry very strong. If I didn't put the tariffs on years ago on steel,
we got the quotes. He delayed it so that all the
that they couldn't do anything about
so that you can't profit off of what he's saying right now.
One steel mill in this country if I didn't do that.
Nobody can. Nobody could say misinformation that could benefit or hurt other people.
I think the people that love me most in the whole world are people that make steel. but
Yeah.
we're going to be.
This is but hey, I got you the quotes though 30 minutes ago.
This month, next
So
month.
at least that's a good. I have a good plug.
On steel.
Good wire, newswire provide,
We'll
Habibi.
give you an announcement as
Thank
to
you,
what the
Habibi.
exact date is. But it'll be a tremendous amount of money for our country. A tremendous amount. These are big numbers. And in addition to that, and you see the power of the tariff. I mean, the tariff is good. And nobody can compete with us because we have by far the biggest piggy bank. And so that'll take place very quickly. But also, we'll be doing pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, this
To bring
isn't
our
going to move
industry
anything.
back. We want to bring pharmaceuticals back.
He said
to
that
the
yesterday.
country. The way you bring it back to the country is by putting up.
I'd
a
wait
wall
for
and
tomorrow.
walls
He's
and
probably going to
tariff
sign
walls.
something in
We're
place
the
tomorrow
richest
against
country in the
Canada.
world. We were
Is
at
tomorrow
our
the
richest
February, right?
from
February, the
1870 to
February.
1913. That's when
So yeah,
we were tariffed.
like I said, you're either going to get a really strong
And then we
dollar or
went to an
not that
income
bad
tax
on Monday.
Concept, and how did that work out? It's fine. I mean, it's okay, but would have been very much better. So we'll be doing pharmaceuticals, importantly, and drugs, medicines, etc. All forms of medicine and pharmaceuticals, and we'll be doing, very importantly, steel, and we'll also be doing chips and things associated.
Yeah,
with
that's where we got the
chips.
quotes.
And sir, what do you plan on talking
So, yeah,
with
it is
the
old.
Prime Minister about next Friday?
We get to hear some of the in
He's
between,
coming
but
in, next week.
I mean, I don't blame him
Yes,
for
we do.
today,
I
honestly.
have great respect
I
for
like
Japan.
Trump
I
live,
like
but
Japan.
yeah, I don't
Communist
think
Robin was a very close friend of mine. What happened to him was so sad.
today was
Very
wild,
sad.
bro.
But they're coming in to speak to me, and I look forward to it.
Mr. President, on the crash, do you have any concerns that your commentary about things you have described as common sense or your observations could in any way interfere with the thorough investigation of the crash?
No, I think they'll do an investigation. It'll probably come out the way I said it. I like to put it up front. I'm so tired of listening to things happen to our country, and then people say, we'll do an investigation, and 3 years later they come out with a report that nobody looks at. Especially, not in all cases can you do that, but in this case, you had a helicopter that was, the Black Hawk was too high. It was
Too high.
above the 200 limit by double. Shouldn't have been there, and there were some other mistakes made too.
I did call Intel today, bro.
But they'll still do an
Bright and
investigation
early,
just
he
to
hung
check
up
it
real
out.
quick on me.
Commander-in-Chief, are you at all concerned about opining about the Army and the conduct of that aircraft?
Are you tripping, or is his left eye sitting higher than his right?
No.
And there is an investigation.
I legit
This
think
is
you're
all
high as
caused
fuck
by
right now.
Bad
Respectfully.
rules, regulations, and other
It
things
does look
by-
a little bit when he tilts his
by
head, but that's how he dodges bullets.
And
But you
when
might
look at
be
the way they
very,
ran things, in
very
fact, if
lit
you
right
look,
now,
we hired
staring into this
one of the first
80-something-year-old
things
man's
they told me
eyes,
is get talented
trying to figure out the
people
symmetry.
in those beautiful towers overlooking runways.
He's like, yo, y'all see this?
You gotta get 'em in there fast because we don't have people
I swear
there
it's
that are
twitching, it's
qualified.
moving.
And we knew that because planes were landing very, very late. They were circling all over the place. We had people.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did that with Biden. Biden, I did his forehead tripped me the fuck out. So I feel you, but I told you when I noticed it live, but that was my thing. But yeah, Trump is usually the shades of orange.
Experts.
You know,
And that's what they have to
he
do.
came
They have
back
to be
orange. He
experts. They have to be
campaigned very,
smart.
very
And
non-ripe.
we didn't have our best.
By the time inauguration came, he really started to ripen up. I was impressed by that. But I do notice that, not really his eye placement.
Again, if you'd like me to, but I don't think I have to
Does that
waste
give
your
you
time.
concern, though, sir, with planes in the air all around the country, people relying on that as safety? Are you suggesting there's an ongoing risk?
I do
No,
think he
I
spray
there's
tans,
very
and I
little
think it's
risk, but I
Melania's
think that
idea.
We have to make sure that this never happens again. Very, very little risk.
It looked good,
And we're
Donald.
taking
It looked good. Trust
actions
me.
That this can't happen again. The helicopter, as you know, was.
I
out
could
of its
see that
zone.
happening. I don't know. I
Shouldn't have been out
really,
of its zone.
I don't think it was
Which
Barron's
at the same height
idea.
as the airplane. Now the airplane was coming down on its track. It was perfect. It was in perfect shape coming down.
He dyes his
Something
hair.
was
That's
in
not
its
real,
way.
sir.
Can't let that
You know that,
happen.
right? It's a
And
toupee.
it won't be happening again. And
You
this
don't
was
need
all
it.
because of
He
weak
buys
rules
his
of the
hair.
Biden administration.
It's really good toupee, to be
And,
honest.
we're just not
I'm
gonna
mad
let
he
that
kind of
kind thing
trademarked
happen
it because I
again.
wish I could kind of do a
Again, I
toupee.
could wait and I could, give a report in 2 years.
If
like
I got a
always
toupee,
do.
would you say I was glazing?
Sometimes it's obvious. In this case, to me, it was very obvious, and I think I've been proven to be very correct. Yeah.
I've not seen the Donald Trump Apprentice movie.
I expect a lot of good things.
I expect a lot.
From all meetings, I expect good things.
Great things.
Marco Rubio, as you know, is going to make a tour of various countries in South America. He's going to be meeting in Panama, where Panama's treated us very badly. They gave him, rather foolishly, a thing called the Panama Canal, the most expensive project we ever built, if you look at today's numbers. Most expensive ever built. We lost 38,000 men. In that case, all men, just about all men.
This is all delayed, though.
Mosquito,
Today was a weird day.
Malaria and various other problems that you get from jungles.
Oh,
it was a
you hear that?
tremendously
That was my neck.
costly event.
Very
We
costly.
built
A
the
lot
Panama
of
Canal
dollars.
110 years ago.
1,
Think
2,
of it,
3,
the most
10.
expensive development
So
we ever
expensive.
did. And really one of the wonders of the world, one of the great wonders of the world. And we didn't give it to China, we gave it to Panama. And Panama's been ripping down all the China language signs. They've been working like mad to try, but about 70% of the signs were up and they were written in Chinese, and that's not the deal. So we're going to take it back. They've already offered to do many things, but we think it's appropriate that we take it back. They've totally violated the agreement. We have an agreement. They violated the agreement, and Marco Rubio's going over there to talk to the gentleman that's in charge.
Do you still think it's a good idea for Jordan and Egypt to be taking in Palestinians when they reject the idea and the Palestinians who are living now in Egypt?
I think Jordan will take people from Gaza. And I think Egypt will take them also. I mean, I heard somebody said they're not going to, but I think they will. I feel confident they will.
Mr. President, will tomorrow's tariffs include oil?
What?
Will tomorrow's tariffs be inclusive of Canadian crude?
I'm probably going to reduce the tariff a little bit on that. We think we're going to bring it down to 10% on the oil. So it's 25% on the Canada side.
Mr. President, are these tariffs stacking on top of already existing tariffs? Or
Yes,
this will be the total?
on top of whatever may be existing.
Mr. President, ask you a question about Venezuela. Rick Cornell was seen.
This is like live but recorded. So those quotes that I even like tweeted them and stream alerted them out like 30 minutes ago.
No,
This
we
is
wanna
the
do
recorded
something with
clip, but they're
Venezuela.
just playing it live
I've
now.
been a very big opponent
It's really
of
odd,
Venezuela.
but I think today was a
They
things needed to be
treated us,
clarified.
Not so good, but they've treated, more importantly, the Venezuelan people very badly. We have tremendous Venezuelan population. I got 92% of the vote, the Venezuelan vote. Now we want to see what we can do to get people back in their homeland safe and free and all. He's meeting with a lot of different people, but we are for the people of Venezuela. We're for the
Look at the wire.
Venezuelan
This is old. It's hitting now, but again, you already had that.
Right around the Doral area.
But now everything's settled. Nothing is able to move.
Little Venezuela, right?
Currencies can still move a little. I don't know about the
They
futures.
voted for
They
me close
should.
to 100%. So we'll see what we can do to straighten out the situation in Venezuela. Venezuela has been very unfortunate. I was very surprised when I saw that Biden agreed to buy a lot of oil from Venezuela, because Venezuela was just about finished, the dictator. And when that happened, it brought him back to life. You know, Biden went out and they buy millions of barrels of oil.
Millions.
I say, what's that all about? So we're not going to let that stupid stuff happen. So we'll see what happens. We're not happy with Venezuela. We don't like the way they've treated the Venezuelans at all.
Mr. President, there have been some warnings or messages that government websites will be shut down this evening to scrub them of DEI content. Can you
What?
confirm if that's
What's
accurate?
been shut down?
Government websites, excuse me, will be shut
I didn't hear
down
that.
this evening to scrub them of DEI content. Can you confirm whether that's accurate and if there are any concerns?
I don't know.
about-
It doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. DEI would have ruined our country, and now it's dead. I think DEI.
I don't know.
So
Maybe
they
it's a
wanna
good
scrub the
idea.
website,
We'll
that's
try
okay
it.
with me, but
How do you do? How do you scrub?
I can't tell you. I
Do
guess
you have
probably certain people
409
handle it certain
Lysol?
ways, but
How do I
I'm very
scrub
happy
them?
about it, the military. The real
I'll try it.
leaders, the
Doesn't
real
sound like a
generals in
bad
the military,
idea.
they're very happy about it. Doug is very
Give her a
happy about it.
promotion.
He's got a big group of people that are going to be working for him, are really starting right now. He just got signed up, and they're very happy about it. He had a lot of DEI. Everybody did, but he has not been a fan. It was really hurting our country badly. costing a lot of money too. Do you see the kind of money we're talking about? Hundreds of millions of dollars for nonsense. Now we have our country back now. Our country is back, and it's a nice
still
thing to say. I've
think
never seen such love. I've
we
never
should
had
make
anything like it. I've never
pay
seen
for
anything
all
like
of the homeless veterans.
People are coming up, sir. Thank you for bringing.
I think now is the time.
Our country. And
I am not a politician.
Stronger now than we've been in
I'm not in. I don't know how to do
many
it.
decades.
But like I'm saying, there's way more than 36,000. But if the VA has 36,000 homeless veterans, why not? It's literally cheaper than student loans for 4 years. Like I'm talking like a 60th of the price.
That war is a horrible war.
60 of the price, 10 times the amount for contraception to the Middle East or Africa. Not even well, some places in Africa.
Many of them, they're like demolition sites.
John Harold Rogers did get arrested, yeah, for giving government or tips to the China. He was tweeting the DM some FED information. Not acceptable. I deported him.
Russia would probably say close to 800,000.
He's American. I still deported him.
600,000 or 700,000, and it's just a senseless situation, and it's got to stop. So whatever I can do to stop it, and we are having discussions. Yes.
Ongoing, already scheduled, and ongoing.
Already talking. Yes.
So you've already spoken to Vladimir Putin.
I don't want to say that, but we are having very serious discussions.
Is there a reason you don't want to?
We are. Well, I just don't want to say that. We're having very serious discussions about that war, trying to.
Yeah, I did the math on it. So like, if you took.
At the Department of Justice and the
Here,
FBI,
I made a nice tweet. I tagged them all. I mean, nobody responded. Named Donald Trump or Elon or Doge, but I still did it.
At the Bureau or DOJ with respect to those employees?
No, but we have some very bad people over there. It was weaponized at a level that nobody's
like 36,000 vets.
After a lot of people, like me,
right?
They came after a lot of people. No,
even if I'm overshooting, $4,000 a month is a lot.
Exactly going on after this is finished.
So 48,000 a person.
Some people over there. That's a good thing.
For 1 year is 1.72 billion. 6.9 for 4 years.
Very badly with the weaponization.
By 2022, you already had some level of almost like what, $15 billion in loans forgiven, just student loans.
And obviously it didn't work.
You could even let it where private people can literally give out rent credit to veterans for homes.
Well, you're asking me a question.
And then you forgive the loans then. Do it however you want. I don't give a shit, but 6.9 billion for 4 years. And then once you do it, you leave it up to the next political party to renew it.
Your political answer.
Let's see who really cares about the vets. Again, I've never done this before, so I just was thinking, and I got an idea, and I started using a calculator. I was inspired.
The outgoing country is not paying the tariff. Do
you work for him? Can you get me in touch with him?
That's passing.
Otherwise, I'm gonna keep saying this.
How would you expect to have prices come down if you have such a broad plan for tariffs?
Oh, that's a good question.
What do you say to the voters who want to see you reduce everyday costs?
Well, let me just tell you that I got elected for a lot of reasons. Number one was the border. Number two was inflation, because I had almost no inflation. And yet I charged hundreds of billions of dollars of tariffs to countries. And think of it, I had almost no inflation and took in $600 billion of money from other countries. And tariffs don't cause inflation, they cause success. They cause big success. So we're going to have great success. There could be some temporary short-term disruption, and people will understand that. I had that when I negotiated some of the good deals for the farmers. And unfortunately, those deals have been led astray by Biden and his people because they didn't enforce the deals. We have a deal with China, which is phenomenal for the farmers, but there was nobody to enforce it. In the Biden administration, they let them get away with murder. So that's another thing we're going to be bringing.
Do you accept the principle of costs being
They
passed
committed
on?
to buying $50 billion worth of farm product, and they did it when I was president. And as soon as I left, they stopped doing it because there was nobody in Biden to enforce it. But the tariffs are going to make us very rich and very strong, and we're going to treat other countries very fairly. But if you think about it, other countries charge us tariffs. We don't charge them tariffs.
Bro, I'm just really scared of the no income tax.
About the market reaction around tariffs?
I know it sounds weird, yeah.
No, tariffs, the word tariff is a very
Beautiful
word. You've heard me say, I say it kiddingly, but it's one of the most beautiful words in the dictionary, really is. And we've been taken advantage of because others have charged us VATs. As an example, the European Union charges us 20% plus a VAT tax, called a VAT tax, very similar. And
Elon locking people out is crazy, but a random Biden intern who nobody knows nor was elected managed a bunch of shit and leaked a bunch of info even from the BLS, and that wasn't crazy because you didn't know their name, huh?
We'll be doing something very
Word.
substantial with the European Union. We're going to bring the level up to where it should be. And if you think of the European Union, then you go to NATO. It's
already
largely
happened.
the same group of countries. Until I came along, I mean, we were paying almost 100% of NATO only to get bad trade deals. And now it's been evened out, but very unfair having to do, it was evened out pretty good. Actually, I did a good job. They paid $440 billion if you look at the Secretary General's report, and he was here recently and he said that. He said one of the most amazing things I've ever seen is what President Trump was able to do with these countries of Europe, of which he was in charge of them, but he couldn't get them to pay. I went over, I said, you got to pay, and if you don't pay, we're not going to protect you. It's very simple. But very unfair is with Ukraine because we're in for $300 billion.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I
And
didn't
they're
say it
in
was
probably
wrong. You
for
did.
$100 billion. There's a $200
Most
billion
people, if the president
deficit.
instructs you and gives
They
you the
need it
order,
more
I
than
mean,
we
he could
do.
override a
We have
lot.
ocean
Yes
in
or no?
between. They don't.
Is that not what has occurred?
And so they're going to have to step it up a little bit.
Where a lot of people were acting under the authority of the president. Yes or no? I didn't say anything was wrong. I'm just saying that makes sense.
Package or other efforts. Do you have any concerns that there will be
Crazy.
employees broadly across the federal government who might take that up? And there are
Especially after there was a blatant lie that affected a lot of things. At least financial markets, let alone misled the public on what was actually going on.
Replace them if it turns out to be more than we thought. It could be
Today
lot,
was
it
a
could be
very
little,
big
we don't know,
bad
but
rumor.
We'd love to have them leave. We're trying to remember this. We want them
That's
to
the
go into
conclusion.
private
Dictatorship.
sector.
Nice.
It's our dream to have
Perfect,
everybody
bro.
almost working in the private
I'm glad we're on the same
sector, not in
page.
the public sector. We have many people, very few people came to work. They were, it started more or less with COVID, but actually even before COVID. But it started with the COVID. They didn't come back. And then Biden let them get away with murder, and they, we had
I think
federal workforce like 4% coming into the office.
Well,
And
what was
that?
that?
Just doesn't work.
What was that
people
warning?
say
It said
that,
out of an
but it doesn't
abundance
work.
of
You have to
caution
be
something.
Unified in a group in the office. It's
But
it was crazy.
No,
You don't
it just
know what
depends
they're
what he
doing.
signs tomorrow
And then at some point we
or
may
on
ask
Sunday.
them to certify that.
So he's just
they didn't have
talking
two
still.
jobs,
And he
meaning
gave a date
were
for
they
the other
really
ones.
getting a check from
But
us, the government,
we'll
and
see
then were
what
they
the
also working a second job
we'll
and
see
a
what he
third
does.
job and,
But that
on-
will pretty much
on
determine it.
government time.
And if it's aggressive,
And many
dollar
of them
crazy. If
will say
not
that
dollar,
they did,
then it'll be okay. It could have been
Which
worse.
is not legal, but it's
But
a
we already
problem.
knew all of this info. This is
No, we
pre-recorded.
wanna get that out.
That's
We
the
wanna
shitty
clean it
part.
out. People have been trying
So
to
that's
reduce
why
federal
when
government
he
now
gets
for
the act, we're just watching. There's
40
a couple
years,
of new
45
things,
years.
but
And
most
they
of the
haven't been
big
able to do
stuff
it.
that
And
is
this
new
a
has
way
already
of
been
doing it,
covered.
I think very nicely. It's sort of a buyout too. I think we're treating people very good, but people don't come to the office. They won't
There
have a
should
job.
be
Some of
executive
them have
orders.
very
I mean,
special
we don't
things,
know
so we'll see
fully,
how that
but
works out. I mean, nobody
based
knows how
on
that's
this
gonna turn out.
communication
Everybody
and
might show up
everything
to the
else,
office and
he said
maybe
by
a
like
large
what,
number won't
February
show up, but if
1st,
they don't
2nd,
show
they
up,
plan to do
we've
tariffs on
accomplished
Canada and
a
Mexico.
very serious goal.
He
We're
did
trying
say
to
they would be
reduce
lower
government.
for
Does
Canada.
Mr. Musk or any of those
That's what he said
associated
recently.
with your Doge effort, do they have any direct access through the government systems to how money is dispersed?
No, nothing. No, they.
No.
This has nothing to do also with the federal cutting. With this federal cutting, this is very separate. This is if you don't show up, you don't get paid. But Doge, I think, great progress has been made. We're talking about cutting over $1 trillion of waste. We're talking about waste. We're not talking about we're going to love and cherish Social Security, Medicare.
Is this
Medicaid.
real?
We're not going to do anything with that. Other than if we can find some abuse or waste, we'll do something, but the people won't be affected. It'll only be more effective and better. And our country, as our country gets richer,
Is this real if you go to
Social
Camelot?
Security, Medicare,
No.
Medicaid, those people are going to be more secure. If Biden had gotten
Do you
elected,
see
Social
that?
Security was going to fail.
That's
because
not
the country
real,
was
bro.
failing. It was going to fail. The country was going to fail. And therefore, the Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and all of the other things that you may get would not be able to be paid.
No, that's fake, bro.
Our country's getting very strong, and you see it. I
Yeah,
think
you
more
can
progress
still
has been made in
access
the last
CamelotHarris.com.
3 weeks than
I
has been
think.
made in the last 4 years. I think.
Yeah,
not
there's
only
no
has more
way,
progress
bro.
been made in the last 4
Yeah,
years,
that's
it's,
petty.
I'll call it deep
That's why I'm
progress.
like, no way.
We went way backward as a country in so many different ways, from woke.
It's funny,
to
but
all of the other
that's-
things that took place that were so bad. You look at Afghanistan, how embarrassing that was. I think Afghanistan really started the problem with Russia and Ukraine when Putin looked over. and
Unless
he
there's
saw how
another
incompetently
website.
that was handled. I was getting out, but I was going to keep Bagram. Right now, China has Bagram. I was going to keep one of the biggest air bases in the world. They left it. But other than Bagram, I was going to get out. And I wasn't keeping Bagram for Afghanistan. I was keeping it for China because it's 1 hour away from where China makes its nuclear weapons. And we were keeping it. So we have a lot of great things happening in our country, and we appreciate that you're here. And I'm really thrilled about Doug, and I'm really thrilled about his friend, Chris Wright, who's a legend in the oil business, right? They keep telling me, Catherine, he's like a legend, and he's a legend too in a lot of businesses. And we have an amazing group of people working with us. There's a man behind me who became a tremendous success. He was not a wealthy man. He didn't start off a wealthy man, and he ended up a wealthy man. And you know, that's a great talent.
John, go
And
ask
he's
people
willing
to sell their house.
Sacrifice so
Do what
much
the other
to
Chad
put
did
it
yesterday.
To work for our country. Watch the job he does.
Contact whoever, go knock on doors,
interior, but
get an
in
address
particular
with the
on
phone number,
really
and
making
talk
our
to
country
someone
very,
and
very
ask them if
wealthy by
they
utilizing
want to
it
sell your
properly.
house.
And
Your uncle
at
wants
the
to
same
buy
time,
it. I am your
environmentally,
uncle.
He does it he's very much an environmentalist. He's
You
been
do
doing
that,
it
we
very
could talk.
carefully and very
That is my
painstakingly
requirement.
good. But you just watch what happens. And working with the Department of Energy, where his compatriot, his friend, and
Yeah, he lowered
also
it on
considered
China.
the most
Or
talented
not on
man
China,
in the
excuse me,
oil
Canada.
business, is the head of the Department of Energy, and they work together. It's almost like a partnership. It really is a partnership. And watch what that does for our country. It'll be a fantastic thing to see. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred.
Tulsi Gabbard.
On Tulsi Gabbard. Yeah.
Let's go.
Who are these people?
We're going.
He's just happy to be there. Oh, man. Yeah, there it is. That's good. I don't know. I think there's still a lot of anticipation. I think you're going to have to see what's going on. Doug Burgum. He looks so happy to be there. Former governor. That could be you, man. That could be you. You have property? Yeah, I mean, you'll get paid if I end up buying it or I refer the deal, you will get paid on it. So, I mean, that's what I've been suggesting for the last couple of years. It's a good way to get started. And I would love to encourage you all to do it, but that's what I could do. If you could do that, then we're good to go, baby. But unfortunately, since that is work-related, it may not be as a good time right now because it is Friday, and I clearly have, voice cracks because this has been another wild week. We weren't live on the weekend, which was good. We got the rest compared to the other one, but yeah, man, we're playing Call of Duty now. I do want to know what you guys are doing for the weekend. I mean, I got to set it up still, so we got time. What's the plan, baby? My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. What are your plans for the weekend? Showing home. Is Canada still hot? Is it like, how is it with like the maple syrup tariffs and all of that? Are you guys struggling out there? How do you feel, Canadians? Mudding? Bro, I got mud on my car. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I look kind of like a hick right now. I'm proud of it. I told you I always wanted a dirt bike. But yeah, my car's covered in mud right now. It's not like real mudding, but it's like dirty. And there's like little mud spots. I'm proud of myself. And I see my nieces in Virginia. I like Virginia. I've been to Virginia. Playing Diablo 4 with your son and girlfriend. Bro, Diablo, I know. No. Is it Diablo? Is Diablo like, I'm thinking of Dota. Dota is what, I have a friend who plays Dota. Diablo. Rebecca Black Friday song. No, man, you had me sing that in the morning. I'll do it on members only, because again, non-members will get pissed if I started singing like Rebecca Black. No, bro. Do you remember when Rebecca Black was like the first person who was like offensive and went viral? It wasn't even offensive. Like, she just went viral off of being like, it was just terrible. And they were like, what? So yeah, man. You grew up in Virginia, living in San Diego. How do you like it? Do you miss home? I'm telling you, Virginia's chill. San Diego's really chill. It was chiller back in the day before people were like, I want to come to San Diego. But then nobody liked it. San Diego used to be really whack, realistically. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Teacher tortured you with that song? That's kind of dope. I don't know. I don't know if I had I had the teacher who let me trade back in the day. That was dope. But I don't remember any music being played to me. Have I been to Fresno? I have. It's a nice place. I like it. I mean, some people don't. I mean, there's some places that aren't as nice. But yeah, I like Fresno. It's not bad. I mean, I've been there. I've seen the Bay. I've been I've even been to Sacramento. I've been to the Capitol. You know that. I've been to the state capitol once in my life. That was a cool experience. I told you that story. That's when I learned about lobbyists. I got to meet my first lobbyist, and that was a trip. It's a good gig, bro. It's a good gig if you're down with that. But yeah, Fresno, a nice place. I mean, my brother, I've learned something in years of real estate. And I think all of you know this. I think it's real. There's obviously like a couple of like counter arguments. So if you're going to be the dickhead who's like, well, not all. Okay, there's a couple of odd instances, but generally every like place has a nice part. Maybe I'm too much of an optimist. It doesn't mean I'll buy everything and you don't buy it, but at the end of the day, I feel like almost every city in America, or like state to a degree, state's really wide depending on how big, but there's always a nice part of somewhere. I don't know. No, San Bernardino, isn't there fucking houses on the mountain? I swear to you, somebody has built a $2 million house on the mountain in San Bernardino. You know what I'm saying? I swear, somewhere. I feel like there's always going to be that, like, there's always a little area that's just like, it's decent. I don't know any other way to put it. Camden, New Jersey. But, like, isn't there, like, nicer places in New Jersey? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's always going to be one place. SB has $4 million. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I mean, San Bernardino, back in the day, San Bernardino. You make me pull up Zillow, bro. Oakland, sketch, everyone breaks. My sister likes Oakland, but she also... My sister loves San Francisco, too, but that's to each their own. To each their own. I'm telling you, I have a weird relationship with San Francisco. Because, like, I think it has a cool culture. Like, if you really know the history, there's definitely a lot of debauchery. But it's interesting, especially its role in America. And, like, even, like, other cultures, they have amazing food in San Francisco. I'm telling you, it's kind of ridiculous. Other than that, it's terrible. I just hate it. That's it. That's all. I like the food. I respect some of the culture to a degree. There's definitely a line. But like other than that, but again, there's a lot of money there. That's where all of the tech money is. If y'all really I think the odds of you raising money in San Francisco with any tech versus anywhere is like 9-1 or something. So like if you wanted to make money and raise like a tech company and raise money, then unfortunately you have a way better chance being there than anywhere else. But yeah, the food, I think it is better. I mean, New York has good food too, but like really good food. But I do think San Francisco is like, they have really good food, like everywhere, like quite like crazy food. That's the part that I really enjoy about San Francisco. So like if I'm ever pissed off that I have to go there, I get excited that I get to have a good meal. Oh, yeah, I'm looking up San Bernardino. Let's see these fucking ballin'-ass Bernardino homes. Telling you, bro, every place got somewhere. I haven't looked at San Bernardino in a while. Yeah, what the oh, that's like the I'm like I already found a $15 million house, bro. All right, not too crazy. These are all multi-units. I'm like hella zoomed in. Yeah, like look at this. Rancho Cucamonga. Yeah, that's the nice part then. With that I'd put San Bernardino, I'm zooming in. Everything else is so Rancho Cucamonga is the nice part of San Bernardino. I know that. If you think about it, you see what I'm saying? There's always going to be a nice part. I don't know. Fresno, I forgot where it was. There was one nice. Fresno. Let's see. Yeah, I think Millbrook. Like right around here. This is your fucking ballin' ass area. Yeah, bro, what are you talking about? Are you guys kidding me? This isn't Clovis, even. But yeah, bro, everywhere. Anywhere. Even Indiana. Indiana has some $1 million homes, bro. Everywhere. It's actually, even Ohio. Bro, you know they got ballin' ass areas in Ohio. Not only do they have electricity, it's 40 minutes away. Yeah, but that counts. I don't care what you say. There's a nice area. I didn't say you don't have to travel to the promised land. You do. I didn't say anything about traveling, but it's in the vicinity, you know, like. Yeah, Vermont, I've seen that. I love you guys. I love you. I'm sorry, I missed some donos earlier too, bro. God bless you. I hope it was a good day. And thank you for everything, Mr. Hanlon. This guy, Mr. Magic. It sounds still. You don't understand. But yeah. Oh, yeah, Ohio has electricity, I think. But Alamo, California, it sounds like there was a war. Sopa. Doesn't matter if anything is 40 minutes away, yeah. And they're just like, that's how, again, there's always a nice area. Is wholesaling as easy as it sounds? I mean, how hard do you work? Like, it's easy to get big in the gym, but it's not. Like, it's theoretically easy to lose weight. You just eat less food, but it's not. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if sometimes the easiness translates to less effort, but it's simple, but it's not easy. I think it's a beautiful way to explain it, yes. So it really does boil, like I'm saying. I mean, like that Chad yesterday, he sent this house, this lady's like, she doesn't know what she wants for it. And I looked up the property and it's like, I got comps between $100,000 and $500,000. And like, I don't know this area and it looks like it's smashed in between commercial property. It's on a main road. So I'm asking around for a value on it. Yeah, it's a super wide spread, but like, we're going to tell her what we think it's worth, what we'll pay for it. And if, you know, that ends up working, he's going to get paid off of that. Like I said, usually if it's like $200,000 and below, you'll get like anywhere 5, 10K depending on the deal. But, and then after that, really just like a percentage. You're kind of just getting paid like a real estate agent. You're getting a portion of the deal. But again, you can just, that's without any skin in the game. It's just simply, you're the one getting the lead. You're the one who's got the deal, sourcing it. That's where your money and value comes from. But yeah, it's simple, but it's not every property is going to work out for everybody. Not everyone's going to, it's not going to be a deal. Because like I'm saying, if you are doing it like ethically and being very straightforward, you know, if we tell that lady your house is worth $500,000, we're going to pay you $350. If she doesn't want the $350 for convenience or depending on the condition or whatever, then we could tell her, we could refer it to an agent, and that's another way. But if she doesn't ever want to talk to you again or whatever, then unfortunately there wouldn't be a deal, right? So kind of like that. That's the hard part usually. But again, it's simple, but I don't know if it's like easy. But I think the right type of people, I've seen the right type of motivated people, not like just in real estate alone. It doesn't really have to be wholesaling. If you're just like, I don't know, active. What's the word I'm looking for? Sales. It's like a sales job, but not really. But it is, but it isn't. And then it does, if you do have a technical skill and understand real estate and how the market works, it's just engaged and willing to plant. Yeah, I wish there was like one word, rabid, and I don't know if. I guess I want to say like, you got to be ambitious. I think that's the word. But again, sometimes ambitious people are the problem. That's why some people don't like real estate agents, right? It's always the ambitious people calling problems. That's word to George Carlin. But yeah, that's why it's like, or maybe proactive. But I think you got to be a little just like willing to do stuff, willing to work. Yeah, you do have to be dedicated, and that's what I'm saying. You need the whore, baby. God bless Josh. Horn. Oh, where's my OBS? Oh, please. Oh, I forgot to set up the card. Y'all got me looking at cribs now. Woo! There you go. Let's go, baby. You have a great weekend, Brian. And God bless you, bro. Hope you've been doing good. Hope a happy 2025 and recall. Brian wanted that horn too. Amen. God bless you. Yeah, we're gonna play COD. If you guys want to play, add Stock Market Live on the PlayStation, and I will play with you. Not like a DD. No. Hi. Oh, bro, I'm sore. I'm still sore from leg day. Oh. You have 8 houses once they're built? No, you can make money. I mean, you do it with the right agent. You get a deal on it. I mean, in your case, like, if you have 8 houses that you want to sell for you just want to save the money on the fucking commission. So ideally, if you're your own agent, you should just list it yourself, to be honest with you. But if you wanted to list houses and or you have houses that are going to be listed, if it's a good price, you can make more money if there's a deal to be made on a flip or anything. Or you could probably get a commission or some sort of referral fee if you refer it as a bulk deal to an agent. You see what I'm saying? Or somebody to list it, a brokerage. I did legs 2 days ago, and my legs are still sore. And then I did back and biceps again yesterday. But, my legs are clapped. But I've never worked out my whole body in one day. I've never done back, biceps, chest, triceps, legs, cardio, core. Legs, what do? I start with leg extensions on the machine. Then I do calf raises. Then I do either the sus machine inside or out, depending on which is available. And then I'll do the little, it's like a butt kicker machine thing for your booty, where you, pull it back. Somebody has to have a name for it. What's the other one? After that, and then I do, leg press. Both, different leg positions and then a little more hamstrings on it. And then if I can do the other reverse, yeah, it's like the hamstring curls, but, it hits your butt when you, lay down. It's good for the booty. But then I do another hamstring curl that, you sit down in. My legs are terrible. Dude, I just started doing legs for, I'm on, maybe 2 months now? I probably neglected it since high school. I had really good legs when I, played sports and shit. You know what I'm saying? College, a little bit. But, dude, I've neglected legs harder than some people have neglected the long term. Dude, it's kind of crazy. But, it's actually, nuts. Even to the point where, my girlfriend, once you got, some little Swiss-ass girl, look oh, you're why are you so buff up top? And I'm oh, shit. I'm damn. And then, I'm trying to do all these mobility stretches. And, I'm fairly young, and I'd be no, why can't I do that? So, yeah, I told you my leg journey. I told you when I started. They're good now. What is happening? Oh, do I do Europe? I read the chat. My bad. I'm open to it. Shit, bro. Like, I don't like Europe. I've never done it, but, I mean, there's always a deal. I know people there who might be interested, but, yeah. It's good, though. My leg is getting good. You need 16 bars? No. 16 bars. Oh, we ready to go? You guys, well, you got to add me. For you can wholesale new construction, but again, it just depends at the price. So if there's enough money for a flipper to be made, then yeah, you can. Like, so if you could get them at 200 and they're worth 300 and you're going to sell them for 220 and leave 80 grand or like even 50 grand for an easy flip, then yeah, easy any day. Somebody would do that, but it has to just make sense if there's profit for both parties. But if there's no margin, then it's probably going to be your better bet is saving money. I don't know if it's wholesaling and you don't own it, then your best bet would probably be referring it to a brokerage. Private match. All right. You have to post your name in the chat, bro. I don't know who everybody is. So you got to let me know what your name is. Cardio, incline. Incline 7 to 10, speed 3, and walk up a hill every day. It's literally the best thing in the world. I'm telling you. A real estate deal 50% off? Email it. No, bro, it's the hack. I'm telling you. Stairmaster, like, I don't know how sad you are, because I can't do that. I'm like, or if you like pain and shit, fuck a Stairmaster. If I have to escape, I'll go up the stairs. But other than that, I hate it. I'll do the incline. And I'll walk my ass up the hill, bro. I'll take that over the staircase any day. I hate it, bro. I hate it. Yeah. But then I don't know. Some of you should work out. Like, especially if you're like, I don't even know. Like, all I'm saying is that I try to do like the shoulder hangs, you know? Because like that's it's good for your shoulders and stuff. So good, like you just hang, right? And like the first time I started doing it, I was just hanging there, right? Bro, and after like 10 seconds, I'm like, I'm tired. And then I realized like if I was ever hanging off the side of a cliff in like a movie, I'm so dead. Or like if I fell out the helicopter and I had to hang on, you know? I'm like, there's no... No, bro. No, hanging, it's good for like even just like your spine and like positioning, I think. But it does help my shoulders. Like the more you just hang, it is good. If you hang with good posture, like it has to be like the right positioning. But yeah, that's what I realized. So maybe I need to do the Stairmaster, because if I ever needed to escape a building, I'd be fucked if there was only stairs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, man, just go to the gym, bro. Shit, this guy is like, well, technically, if you're escaping, you're going downhill. You could just roll down that bitch, Josh. Just roll. You could practice rolling. The adrenaline will take care. I don't know, man. That was just, I don't know. If you want to do it, try it. Go anywhere. Just hang from like anything, and you might be disappointed with your hanging ability. You'd be like, damn, I can't do this. That's it. You email me. I haven't checked in a while, but I'll set up an automatic bot, like, you know, when they email and it'll come back and be like, hey, I can't get to the email right now. I'm playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. But once I return to the office, I will, it'll be an automated one. All right, who's Blood Trip? Who's Ben King? That's official. Oh, official Sant. Nah, for real. You added me 42 minutes ago. Who's who? Your official Sant? Well, I'm going to chat vax you. I don't care if you got a badge. Oh, shit. He does push-ups? I'm cool. Word. Say less, bro. Say less. This guy said when's push-ups the other day. It's my type of guy. My type of guy. Who's Blood Trip? Ben King. Benjamin. Whoa, there. I think I found Blood Trip. That's his name in the chat. Oh, he's new chat. Very limited chat history, Blood Trip. We love to invest in early. I'll invest. Let's see how you game, brother. Ben King. Benjamin! You can add me. Stock Market Live. My social security is 909-7354. 909-7354. Stock Market Live. I'm a lurker. I was just saying, chat fact. Very limited history, my brother. We're willing to invest. We're willing to invest. Benjamin, are you Ben King? Luma, Jerome Powell. I don't see Luma. Where are you, Luma? Which Luma? Luma. I like that name, Luma. It's a good name. Right here, Luma. Upstart Pledge of Allegiance guy. I like it. I like it, Luma. I like it. The American flags and shit. It's crazy. Some people take that off their phone. The LT. I got the deposit today. I mean, I like Hershey's and I like UPS. I do like Growth too this year, depending on how cheap it is, but we can wait a little bit. How often do you chat fax people? Well, I mean, some of you will be terrified to know you could make AI do it. I know. You even see that? That Chad tweeted me it. You get AI chat fax, dude. You guys are fucked. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Even like post-stream, it's wild. But yeah. Who's Sleeves? I still haven't found Ben King. I look for him. Oh, Sleeves. Sleeves. You know what that reminds me of? You know that one movie, that old movie, Little Giants? Icebox? Was that like your nickname? Were you Sleeves? I feel like you would have been, I would have been intimidated. Sleeves. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody, you got to be really old to know what I just said. Because you're old as shit if you're like, you know that, right? I know Icebox was a girl. But back then, it was different. Okay, Icebox was well respected. What's wrong with you? Icebox will whoop your ass. You know that, right? I really think that Icebox you probably better watch out, man. Icebox is crazy. You'll never get anywhere treating your helmet like a lunchbox. All right, are you guys ready? Who's Rich the Kid? You did this last time, Rich the Kid. Play what? Huh? I don't even understand how to apply top. Space Coop. I don't even let my plug walk. Oh, Rich Hoyle. Why is your name so professional? What the fuck, Rich Hoyle? You go by on the gaming, you're Rich the Kid? I did not expect Richard Hoyle. So fucking professional. Richard Rich the Kid Hoyle. I thought you were gonna be a rap. Roddy Rich the Kid. I like it. I like it. You got a very professional name, Rich Hoyle. I'd hire you. I would just be like, Rich Hoyle, bro. You sound like a CEO. Like, I swear I've seen your name on one of those when I look up the phone numbers. You are on the board of directors or something. Lufin Chop. Ben King. Who are you, Ben King? Ben King. Benjamin! There's no way Ben King. I've yelled Benjamin 3 times. You're here? You're Ruben Reyes? Oh, I'm Ben King. That's... Dude, you've been here for 3 years and this is your only chat backs. I'm not buying it. What? That's all. What do you mean, Ruben Reyes, Ben King? That's all you've ever said in here in the last 4 years. Bro, Meta at $90. You are fucking... You ghost. Ben King, Ruben Reyes. King Lurker. You don't talk a lot? No way. Well, let's go, baby. Let's play some COD. Let's play some COD, bro. King Lurker. I mean, nah, there's some other King Lurkers out there, but that one was good. That was impressive. That was impressive. Who's Lufin Chopper? I'm sorry, I got this. I didn't. He was just yelling. He was like, "I'm Ben King. Don't want to get banned." You're good. Hey, man, that's good. That's good. I'm surprised though. That's you could say hello. Like, I promise, bro. If you just like, "What's up, man? Good morning." You know, you'll be good. That's it. If you're there, that's it. You don't even have to go even beyond that. If you didn't, I don't want to get you out of the comfort zone. But yeah, I like it either way. Let's play some COD. I'm down. I like it. I like the safe route. I don't ever get mad with the safe route. Safe route's a good route. What do you mean? Amen. A narrow road, my brother. I don't know. They don't feel me. That's good discipline. Nothing, yeah. I love him. I love Ruben Reyes, Ben King. Not one thing inspires. Some of y'all got banned today because you just can't fucking hold it in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess y'all don't understand. Like, imagine me through the election and he was just like, I ain't gonna say shit. I'm not risking it. He probably has a lot of ideas. It's your birthday? No. No way it's your birthday. Did you plan this? This is perfect. Wow. Well, there you go. He said, you've had other birthdays, but this was the birthday. Uh-huh. He's had 3 of them since he's been here, but this was the one. Happy birthday, big dog. Happy birthday. 18? Why are you asking him if he's 18, Diddy? Get him. What's wrong with you? It's his happy birthday. You're asking too many questions. She said, how old are you, Ben Ruben Reyes? 28. Oh. Yeah, you Diddy. No, I'm just messing with you. All right, last call, Lufin Chopper. Luffin, I don't even know what that means. Tax minimizing. Do you have a tax professional? That would be the better. I don't have any tricks unless he gives me them. That's the ones where, unfortunately, there's a lot of tax stuff that you could learn and understand, but out of an abundance of caution and safety, I always think you should have someone like auditing it and looking at it so you don't get audited. But your tax professional, and like, again, hopefully if you're doing anything with a business, you should have an accountant for your business. And it's not like either way, this will just be something good for you. But yeah, I don't have any tricks for it that I haven't really gone over. Nothing to the top of mind. Give me some time to become an accountant. I think it'll be a valuable skill. I mean, eventually AI will do a lot of it, but if you know how to like really interpret the tax code and stay up to date, it's a lot. Even doing your own, yeah. So if you want like, I mean, if it's been good, but if you are like doing any big sales and you're going to be moving assets and property, you know, I think it'll save you money to have a real professional look at it. And even if you pay them, you know, if someone is incentivized to look over all of that for you, I think you'll get a good result. But ask them. Most people, a good tax person will always look at what you want and tell you how much it'll cost before taking your money. That's how it works. So any accountant worth their dollar, if you said, hey, this is what I'm doing, explain the situation, they will ask you for the documents. And you give it to them, and they'll say, let me look over it, and they'll let you know what they could do with it. If they just say, pay me, and I'll do it, they probably ain't going to do shit. They'll probably do Chat GPT. So, yeah. You have a good week, too. All right, you guys ready? Oh, shit, we already got 22 people in here? Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know. All right, we're going to start with a game of prop hunt. So some of you guys, if you feel the urge to cheat, you could get it out now. And then I'm going to whoop your ass for cheating in the next game. Oh, what? Why'd they disconnect us? Stock Market Live. The government, it wouldn't. I don't think it'll show up that soon. Eventually, it will. If you stream snipe me, it's okay if you want me to come back with revenge. That's all. Otherwise, I'm a human. I'm just saying. You know, it's like very biblical. I'm just saying that just so at the end of the day, if you go stream snipe me and hide and go seek. All right, what's a good map? Oh, I hate this map. Hideout. Did we do hideout? Hide and go seek. We've done that before. Yeah, this one's hard. Or should we do a small map? New maps. Oh, what's dealership? Oh, and bounty? I've never seen these. Ooh, this looks nice. All right, let's run it. Let's try it. I don't know. Is this going to be hard because you don't know what the map is? All right, are you guys in here? Yeah, we got 22. I mean, last call if you want to play. You can still add me and join. There's even like a game code if you want to join. So yeah, do your thing, 21. All right, game time. Good luck, my brothers. Oh, I kind of need to go to the bathroom. Should have ran that.
One turn. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks. Please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips. You were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money. I suggest you do not rush with it. Dias aren't plans. Make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved. By the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies. I don't need a dub on it. I don't need a translator. Nod my head and run with it. Mama always said never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing. I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever.
Oh shit, did it start? Oh shit. Ah! Oh, I thought there was a corner. I didn't know. I got a late start. This map, yeah. If that was a corner, I would have juked you. Excuse me? What'd you just call me? The fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta take it off because they just going cheat, bro. Yeah. I'm eliminated. Oh wow, this guy found a great fuck, Rich Hoyle. Yeah, Rich is his CEO found a very executive spot. How did you find? Have you played this map? Nah, he knows. You know, I'm not even gonna let him see. Nah, man, don't even let him. There's a Wikipedia meetup in LA happening. I mean, what is that like? I didn't know they did that. How do you have a Wikipedia meetup? Can you explain more? I've never heard of that. Oh, he knows where you are, bro. Oh, he knows where you are. He tried to, damn, bro. He said, I will die trying to get to you. Run. Oh, why are you jumping around? They're just sitting at it. I don't know what it would be like. I have no idea. You know what I've been to? And it's like a really weird thing, but I like it. Natural Foods Expo in Anaheim. It's like a healthy food thing, but it's like popping, bro. And there's a lot of good food, and they all just give you a bunch of healthy food. It's like a healthy Costco. But other than that, but I don't know what a Wikipedia is. Their food? If they got good food, that could be, man. Bro, these trash cans are OP. Yeah, bro. Even being a desk is crazy. That's nuts. No, you can't see the game screen because they gonna cheat. I'll let them cheat me, but I'm not gonna let them cheat you. Well, I'm gonna ruin it for you. Know damn well. He's like, I'll just take a peek. I'll find the rest of the teammates, and I'll dominate the game of hide and go seek. It's a temptation. It's a temptation. All right, this map, I don't know what to do. I don't even know what items they are. Yeah, it's prop hunt, okay? Make that clear so that the 18-year-olds don't think I don't know how to play. They're like, wow, he really, no hairline. He just shoots objects. Wow, sad. That was the first time a young guy had sympathy for me. You know that? They're like, damn, he's stupid. They're like, wow, he's clueless. Terrible. They think this is my strat. You're not a real trash can. You're a real trash can. That other guy taught me some shit. I don't know what is what in this game, bro. Like, I've never seen this map. Everything is a target. I can't hear shit. I got him. Friendly. I'm shooting chairs. I don't know, man. How do you play this game? This is Forza, right? So this isn't Forza? Oh. How did we win? No, man. Reuters isn't. It's shaped more like a dumpster, I think. All right, man, we're up 2-0, hide and go seek. It is difficult. Oh, wow. How did you get that? How did you get that? That's crazy. How did you cheater? What the hell? How did he know that? Oh, yeah. I'm going to be right here. Let's see how long. I don't know what to do, bro. Fuck, so many trash cans. I'm trapped. Fuck. Fuck me up. Oh, fuck, why is there trash cans everywhere? I'm dead. Oh, shit, I fell off the map. God damn it. Push why I don't want to be why I'm not gonna. I'm vibing. Fuck, I'm exposed. What's happening? Oh, yeah, they're going to hear me. Jokes, motherfucker! You bitch. You bitch, I know. You bitch. Come on. Come on. No. What happened to the sound? What do you mean? Is it? Oh, you guys all have the sound? I had sound.
They never stood a chance. Proceed to extract.
I know how to do a lot of things. Losing isn't one of them.
I think Roddy's a professional here. It's over? Alright. I don't need to hide the mini-map. I'm gonna have 400 bullets. Watch this. If you've never seen this before, well, get ready. I'm about to teach some of y'all a Call of Duty strategy. Alright, yo. If you're in the game right now, if you've never played a private match, you gotta make your loadout. So Yeah. I'll give you guys a minute. You can add me too if you haven't already. There's no drawback in shooting everything. There is eventually, but I'll show you something. Will you get kicked out for being too good? Bro. Dude. I can't. I love that. I can't believe that worked. That was the best moment for that phrase. I don't think I've ever said that in like proper tense and it worked. I loved it. All right, are you guys ready? Dealership. I've never played this. Yalla.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Incoming stun.
No, I had the chance. We both saw each other like Casper right there. Oh, you could die, thanks.
Enemy hardpoint located.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Archangel going hot.
Oh! You call me a crackhead, I think I'm a lawnmower. Big difference. Big difference.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, you got all of them. I would have got all of them.
The lead is on. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Come on.
We've given up the lead. Hardpoint active.
They're gonna come up behind us. I fucking knew it! I told man. Get that door. Because I can get ahead, but unless they come behind me. I can close that door? Good shit. I didn't know you could close that shit.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm dead.
Located.
Oh, I'm dead! Ah!
Okay, practice is over.
Come in, save me, save me!
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active.
NTL 50%.
I have another loadout. This isn't even the one I want. They're over here. Don't go through that door. Just go home.
Timeline expired. UAV
Don't go through there. You're gonna die. It's not worth it. Don't. Yeah, what
Hostile
dystopian?
UAV established overhead.
I don't even know where the fucking hard point is.
You're falling behind, Crimson.
I know. I'm sorry.
Net call, napalm strike, inbound. Hardpoint identified.
Ah! Take cover!
Watchdog Hilo incoming on your location.
It's me, dude.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Enemy found.
No! Is that ours or no? No, fuck you. How did I get? Oh, you gonna hit me with that again?
Enemy mover spotted. Back off, my friend.
Archangel front fire.
Get me eyes in the sky. Hardpoint located.
Ah, come on! No! Trying to run up on me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Authorizing CUAV ECM mission. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, come on.
Deploying Archangel.
Should have kept the sights up.
Requesting recon above.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dude, how did that dude just get behind me?
Archangel, going in.
Oh, he trapped me. I know every time I throw an A, it's the only time they fucking get me. Well, no, they got me.
Hardpoint identified.
I'll give it to him.
Archangel going on.
Hardpoint active.
Check your sights.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Eyes on enemy.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy, 12 o'clock.
Oh, come on. Come on. Lawnmower. Y'all crazy.
Hardpoint is secure.
Sending sentence.
Oh, behind us. Oh, behind us again. Fucking Jerome Powell.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
No, I'm on PlayStation. I'm on console right now.
Tally.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Where the fuck is this dude? How is he even in here?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Using Archangel.
Enemy grenade.
I did all that cardio to just die. I hate just running over, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, you gotta come up behind me, bro. That's the only way it works.
Bringing in recon.
Archangel prefix fire.
UAV established overhead.
Hostiles reclaim the lead. Hostile UAV established overhead.
UAV mission timeline 50% expended.
Damn it.
Hardpoint is secure.
Flying off fuel. UAV returning to base.
Hardpoint identified. We're winning. Keep it that way. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. They've taken the lead.
Oh.
Tap off. Requesting recon overhead.
Oh, I forgot I am wearing bright green.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, wow.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Enemy napalm
Engaging
strike
hostiles.
incoming. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Arcangel's up. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure.
Get a UAV on grid.
Oh, we lost. I didn't get no hard point.
Damn it, Crimson,
Time to
that's
stop
not
the
good
bleeding.
enough.
On TV,
51,
we're done.
54, 26. Come on. All right, they did good. It was a good game. That was a close game. We got good match teams. Yeah, that's not bad.
5 kills.
Change my fit, maybe. I kind of want to stand out, you know. How did my guy not even wearing that? What the hell? Oh yeah, he is. Ash Ketchum. Oh, this guy. I love that guy. I love extraction. Do you guys want to play search? Or do you want to do domination? Core, what's the domination? We play search could get slow. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I need to go pee again. I think I started it.
Domination. Capture the objective. Taking Alpha. Lock down A. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. We lost B. Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Look at take it easy on
Securing Charlie.
Priming Semtex. Enemy taken down.
Using Archangel.
Oh, I could have got him all up there.
Save that just for you.
Locking down Charlie. Controlling Bravo.
Oh, come on. How'd he get me?
Archangel's up. Securing B. Losing A. We're losing Alpha.
There's a Chad private match.
Gray authorizing UAV mission. We've lost Charlie. Taking C. Losing A.
Hey, don't frag me!
Securing C.
Enemy movement spotted.
Losing Alpha.
Tossing Semtex.
Taking Bravo underway. Get me eyes in the sky. Takov, Ray requesting CUAV. B secured. Securing Charlie.
Spring mine. Engaging hostile.
Losing Bravo. Locking down Charlie.
Sending Semtex.
Holding down the... Bro, it's contested. That was ours, bro. You thought what? I had all them bullets. I saved in the long term. You want me to save them that at that moment? You thought that was the time to conserve. Okay. Okay, I'm just wondering. Like, that was a bad decision. Are you kidding me?
Friendly.
I got a bad decision!
Requesting recon
They
above.
came behind us.
Losing A. Losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. They're taking C. We've lost Alpha. Taking B. Hostile UAV established overhead. B locked down. Securing Alpha. Zone C secure. We're losing Charlie. Archangel, go ahead. We lost B.
Hostile target.
They're taking C. Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, come on. Oh, we put so many bullets. Why are we getting dominated? What's wrong with you, Chad?
Hostile UAV established overhead. Controlling Bravo. Securing C. Bravo is ours.
Oh, okay, you always come up behind me.
All zones are being locked down. Zone Charlie locked down. Enemy UAV inbound.
How do they always come up behind me?
Zone Alpha captured. Losing B. They're taking all zones.
I got the shot.
Deploying sector.
Bravo lost.
I should have looked up. Come on!
Takov requesting recon overhead.
Identified.
Enemy watchdog Philo inbound. Task counter UAV above.
Sorry, you worked really hard for that. I have 400 bullets. Or 200 this game. Not in my house.
Gotta move up.
Ray requesting watchdog Hilo above.
Semtex, front.
Oh, fuck you, this no kill.
We're losing Alpha.
Found a shooter. Took out that
Crimson 1. Step it up. Bravo zone secure.
Making sure they ain't there.
Enemy moving. Enemy target eliminated.
You lost the fugitive. Langley working to lead.
All back to the CCP. We got wiped out.
We tried.
Got you.
Too soon. Too soon on the cooking the books joke. Can't. Yeah, man. That was good. That was a good game. Oh, the winner's circle. All right, Chad. I think that's it. Because that's time we usually push the third one. I'm like in between, but yeah. We're calling it. It's been a long day. Now we get to rest on the weekend. But ladies and gentlemen, you have a good weekend, okay? Relax. I mean, we'll see. Follow me on Twitter. I'll be annoying, maybe. I don't know. I hope I see a horse or something this weekend. I don't know. I might climb a tree. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But if it's crazy, you'll see me. If not, you relax. And that's good. That's it. So I hope we have a relaxing weekend. But enjoy it, Chad. I love you all. For real, man. Y'all held it down. Y'all better get a long term. Just don't ever forget it. And don't forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. Why gentle as a dove. But also shrewd as a snake, my brother. Oh, why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. So, Chatadonia, enjoy the weekend. Be at peace, my brethren. And yeah, I'll see you on the watch list. Peace.